Sorry, Gizmo's here, and he's the most important one, so we're good.
Gizmo, you mean AKA fucking Nash?
No, Gizmo is Nash's cat.
Yeah.
No.
I
Nash
still
is
feel I
Gizmo.
still feel
No.
like
Nash
you
is Gizmo's OC. He's his
I still feel
Gizmo.
like I still feel like sometimes that when you make a decision, you just have Gizmo like roll on the wheel of decisions, and you take whatever the fuck that happen to land on.
Boris, did you tell him about the wheel?
I actually didn't.
Hmm?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
It wasn't her, it was Nightshade.
it must have been Nightshade. Yeah, they're the only ones who've been. To have been one of you.
That you know of.
Me? Never.
Now I'm just a people person. I promise.
Stop it, Sprinkles. Oh my god.
I made tacos today, and then I decided to give my cats some ground beef as a treat.
Ground beef
So,
as a treat.
Yeah, they didn't really like it that much. And then I accidentally kicked the little plate over that I put the ground beef on. So then we had to throw it out the window. You know. So now that we'll see if the alley cats like it.
Yo, what about when are you gonna feed your cat sushi though?
Every time I try to give my cats anything fancy, they're just like, "This isn't food."
No, just give them the fish off of it.
No, they like won't eat it. Like Gizmo sometimes eats stuff, but Gadget, it's like, this isn't kibble. I'm not eating this.
Okay, so Gizmo's like, what is this slop?
Yeah.
What is this? Food for ants?
I remember this one like video I was seeing like this guy like feed a bunch of cats just straight up fish.
Yeah.
So-
They'll eat like canned tuna fish, but
So,
I once saw a video of a dude who threw just a fucking raw fish in the streets in Cat Island in Japan.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. My cats won't eat most things, but the alley cats out the back alley, where I throw a lot of food, just hurl it out the window. They love pretty much everything. I threw a slice of pizza out there, like 3 cats showed up.
3 cats.
They were just sharing a slice of pizza. Like, I thought they would fight for it, but like one cat started eating it, and then like a clear kitten came up, and then the other cat was like, "Ah, yes, you are small," and then just like let the kitten eat it for like
Oh,
a
so
minute.
they had a pizza party with the boys.
Yeah, pretty much. I watched for like 5 minutes to see how many cats would show up. It's like 3 cats showed up.
I'm surprised the crows didn't get it before. Get him.
Nah, like birds never show up. It's like they know my window too, because like I'll throw something, and they'll come from so far. Like I watched this cat come from like a full block away. Like
Yep.
it's like, ah, yes, the food window.
Yeah, Annie, my cat will sniff pretty much everything under the sun, but she won't eat anything.
Yeah.
I've heard cats are really picky about the food they eat, and you know, so if you feed them.
The alley cats aren't. They'll
mean,
eat
yeah,
fucking
no shit.
anything.
I mean, no shit.
Gizmo eats some stuff. Gadget? No. If it's not designated cat food, he's not eating it. Like he'll
That's
eat kibble.
stupid.
He won't eat anything. It's so weird.
That's
Like I'll
not
be eating
really-
chicken. I'll be like, "Hey Gizmo, you want some chicken?" He's like, "I'll take a little bit of chicken." I'll be like, "Hey Gadget, want some chicken?" And Gadget's like, "This isn't food."
This is the food of the peasants.
It's like this is literally chicken. Like what?
Where's my gourmet kibble? What is this raw bird?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Where's my gourmet kibble that is worth quality than the bird?
He won't eat fucking chicken.
Where are my disgusting brown circles?
If I eat like pizza, I could be like, "Oh, let's peel off some cheese." Gizmo will eat that cheese. Gadget will not eat that cheese. Gizmo.
My fucking the dog at my mom's house is really fucking picky too.
Cats are
So
not.
many things he doesn't like, and so many things, and so just weird things he does like. He loves fucking cheese.
Yeah.
But he does not like ham.
on the last episode of Squid Game, guys.
What is the premise of that? Because I keep hearing about it, but
Poor
I
people
don't-
trying to strike it rich.
Poor people
No,
trying to make money by
Poor
playing
people try-
children's
poor-
games to the death.
Poor people trying to get out of debt by playing children's game with a deadly twist.
Yes. Yes, with a deadly twist.
Like literally, you die.
Yeah.
Okay.
All for the entertainment of rich people, apparently.
Yeah, just Hunger Games.
Yeah,
It sounds a lot like
death
Hunger
games.
Games.
It's just death games. It's literally the death games category.
Yeah.
Squid Game is a South Korean show, though, so it's got a little bit of a twist.
Technically, it's a K-drama. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a very apt show for the current climate in South Korea when it comes to debt and
I
stuff
have
like that.
I have heard as much. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty apt for the current American climate too.
Yes.
Guys, did you know the wealth gap between people is larger now than it was during the pre-revolution French period?
Yep.
You know, just
Before
put
it
that
was
out
my boss makes $1, I make a dime, and then later on it's my boss makes $1,000 and I make $1, and now it's like, hey, my boss makes $1 million and I make $1.
Sounds about right.
I thought it was $1 million to a cent.
I don't know.
Doesn't
I live
matter.
in Nor-
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't know.
The
I live
point
in
is-
Norway. I don't live in Norway. I get paid to live.
Lucky you.
How do I move to Norway? What are the requirements? Do I have to be skilled in any way,
Extremely
shape,
harsh.
or form? Do I have to be skilled in any way, shape, or form to get a visa?
Do they take tech workers?
Not exactly. It depends on the context of why you're moving there.
Now, can I work
Get
from
the
home?
fuck out of America.
Can
I'm
I?
an American refugee. I'm a refugee from America.
Thank you. Could you bring us a Coke and a water, por favor?
Can I have one? If he's getting a coconut water, I want a coconut water.
The
In separate glasses, please. I don't want them in the
So-
same glass.
Yo, mail order American brides to Norway.
here you go. Can I work from home from America for a company in Norway and still get paid to not live there, or paid to live there for working from there?
Yeah, it doesn't work the same way.
Well, you'd get a Norwegian wage at least, which is way better than most American wages.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, definitely.
Our minimum wage is still like $7 an hour.
Nah, it's going up. I think it's like 9 right now. But I mean,
Virginia is like
federal.
I think
Virginia
Maryland
is-
minimum wage is 10 something.
Virginia is $7.25.
Wage is. Hold on, you gotta look this up.
Now,
Well, it's like, I mean, it's one thing for me. Then there's another thing in Finland where you're literally paid to live. Because if you want to go to school, then they pay you money so you can afford school.
Maryland minimum wage is $1.75 or $11.75.
Oh wow, it went up again.
the
Yeah, it's
If-
it goes up on like a scale. Federal
No.
minimum wage is still $7.25.
now, if minimum wage would have followed,
Oh yeah,
Inflation?
it'd be like $25 right now.
yeah, it's supposed to be like $26.50 if it followed the trend of inflation.
By the trend of inflation, you mean all the money they fucking printed?
Yep. And you know, they based off the price of necessities like milk and bread.
Those are gonna go up again still, because
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
by the way, I was looking
the
at this.
money supply got increased by 50% during the year of basically 2021. Because they printed 50% of the existing money supply.
Oh yeah, technically.
Oh yeah, true. There was a fucking printing crisis this year. I
Oh yeah, by
forgot.
the way, technically speaking, some groups pretty much are saying, technically speaking, no one's been paid real money except since they took away all the gold and silver.
Yep.
Yes, it's a fiat currency. That's what
Yeah.
it's been a fiat currency for a really long time. That
We've been on
argument
that.
doesn't really hold.
I'm sorry, but on that one, Sage is absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's
that
like
we
common
haven't
stuff
really
anyways.
been using the gold value for quite a long time.
I
It's
know,
just kind
I
of
mean,
in
yeah,
the background.
time it's like, you know, like I was talking about, like, yeah, money doesn't really exist.
Yeah, money is
I
a
mean,
social
it exists.
construct.
It exists
So-
so long as we build a system around it.
Now, the old question, which I thought was hilarious, was say you lived in a small town, and say you worked as a hotel manager, right? And it cost $100 for one person to stay one night at your hotel, but you have a guarantee that if you're not satisfied, you get your money back the next day. So someone from out of town comes in, pays your $100 to stay in the hotel that night, and then you remember, oh hey, I owe the butcher $100. So you go over to the butcher and give him $100. The butcher says, oh man, I owe the seamstress $100. He gives the seamstress $100, and the seamstress says, oh wait, I owe the baker $100. She pays him, and then the baker remembers, oh yeah, I owe the guy that owns the hotel $100, and she pays you the $100. Then the guy wakes up the next day, says, you know what, I actually wasn't satisfied, and you give him his money back. Everyone's debts are paid, and no actual money was added to the economy.
See, you know what is easier? You know, it would be great- this is why I'm like more and
So,
more.
there's a thing missing in that. The no debts are paid. All the debts were paid. The person that got robbed was the person who owned the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
The person who owned the hotel lost $100.
Yeah.
They delivered a service, whether that service was up to snuff. It's neither
Yeah,
here
but
nor
what do you-
there. But they lost $100 because they gave back. They didn't get paid for the service that they rendered.
Mm-hmm.
But the end result is the same, right? Like, because the hotel
No, the
owner.
end result. The end
No.
result is different. The
The
hotel,
hotel
owner
owner-
is now $100 less than he would have had the person who paid the $100 initially not gotten his money back.
Because he was $100 in the hole to begin with. Because he owed $100 at the start.
Yeah, but we have credit cards, so that already.
Hotel owner didn't owe any money to anyone.
Why would he pay? He owed $100 to the butcher. That's how it started. That's why his first $100 changed hands, because he owed money at the beginning.
That's also how it came back.
If he didn't owe money
Yeah.
at the beginning, it never would have changed hands for the first
He
time.
owed the butcher owed the seamstress owed the baker, and the baker owed the hotel owner.
Well, I guess you could say it's net sum because he got his $100 back, but then still had to give up $100. But like, he's still now debt free. Like, doesn't owe $100 to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing
Which
is,
means all those people actually owed each other $100, which means that their debts were already net zero.
Yeah.
So the thing is with me, it's like technically speaking, he would owe $100 to the bank, not anyone else. Let's be honest. He probably use credit.
We can all just agree that money is not even real. We don't need it.
I was the one who said that first.
Matter of fact, you guys, because the money's not real, I'm gonna help you stop participating in the illusion, and you can just send me all your money, and I'll help you get rid of it.
Yeah. If you could just send me like a self-addressed envelope, and I'll just mail you all my money.
Yeah, just through the U.S. mail system.
Sure, I'll send you all my money. Where's my Monopoly box?
Yo, hey, Cerberus.
Hey, don't say that, because I'll take all your Monopoly money and add it to my Monopoly game box. Because we be burning through that.
I bet I
Quick
can sure
question:
have
Are you
enough
gonna
money
build
to
me
go
a house since I can't afford one now?
No, you build your own house. You don't need money.
Yeah, money is fake.
You need a place to put it where it's not gonna get taken from you.
All right.
Figure it out.
This shitty argument has been tried so many times. Money exists for a purpose, has a very specific and very good purpose.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying that money. I'm saying that money isn't really. It's more the concept is so. The concept is so big that it's real. I'm not saying that it's actually like because duh.
Okay, so money is a measure of value. It allows you to not have to trade thousands of pounds of raw goods to another person that they may not actually want in order to receive whatever you want.
Money would always exist. Even if you got rid of it, people
Mhm.
would just find something to act as money that's universally agreed upon to have value by everybody. Like even
Fucking the introduction of paper currency in China was the beginning of several different philosophies over there. So you know it's pretty important.
yeah. Anyways, let's play the game.
All right. So, last session, you guys discovered the 2 rings, and
Yeah, it's the gold dragon dilemma.
right, and Chloris has realized that Sprinkles, he's begging for food, that all 3 are connected, and that essentially there's a dragon trapped inside of the box.
Now, Priam, while everyone else was away, it was you, me, and Iosis, left with the box. And
Mhm.
you were outvoted as to what we were gonna do while Lupin and Chloris were away.
Nash has already tried to hit
And
it.
by you were outvoted, I mean we both had an agreement, so you would have been outvoted no matter what
Yeah.
you decided.
Unless he killed one of you.
That's true. You could kill somebody, Priam, if you didn't like the idea of us trying to break this thing or free this thing that's trapped inside of it. You could have tried to kill one of us and then take it.
Well, at that point it would have been an even vote, so you know.
Yeah, you could have killed both of us.
No, Priam's willing to let you, especially Nash, suffer the consequences of his actions.
You would have
Yeah.
seen Nash hit this object very hard with his weapon, with a mountain hammer, and actually get a reverberation back that seemed to crack his sword quite a bit.
Good.
I agree.
Not broken. We can fix this.
As for what Lupin and Chorus were doing, well, we're just continuing, talking to the goddamn Archmage.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
Who knows? Where
Good
are you?
fucking question.
We're gonna say you're with Priam and Nash and them outside.
No, because
Okay.
then we could have a deadlock in the vote. Give them to the other guys.
Well, no. I could be there and just abstain and just watch you being a fucking idiot.
All right,
Like
fine.
Nash, you're appreciated as a character, but a lot of people want to see you fail.
All right.
I want to see you actually manage to open this and whatever is inside just eat you.
You know
I
what?
tried hitting it. That didn't work. Do you want to try using the rings? Do you want me to try using the rings?
Well, Iosis doesn't really want us to use the rings.
No, apparently when both rings are used together, it hurts the dragon. So I don't think that's what we're looking for.
And we figured out what it is.
The prison. It also channels the thing that's trapped inside of its powers. For anybody to use, for any purpose.
I mean,
Did Iosis ever reveal what was inside of it?
Nope.
I
Yes, you
did,
did.
Yes,
I
you
did
did.
to Nash,
Yes.
she did.
and I did to Nash, and then I did telepathically tell you both,
Yep.
because that's what set Chloris off.
Well, that's what Iosis thinks is inside of it.
Yeah,
Could be anything.
That's what has.
I'm convinced is in there.
Yes, Iosis is convinced that
It's
is
a gold dragon.
Yes.
Be anything.
Well, you
Could
see,
even be a boat.
in the back of me and Chloris's minds, it basically went dragon. Shit. We actually have to care. Fuck. God damn it.
Yep.
As long as it's not a red or black dragon, I can't harp on Chloris and Lupin caring.
Chloris,
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Actually, Chloris still cared if it was a black dragon.
No, we want to free it. Because the gold dragon.
Right.
Has anybody tried to talk to it?
Yeah, only
Ostensibly, it keeps tripping
well,
out.
only Iosis can. Oh wait, no, I got to talk to it a little bit when I purposefully failed my will save,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but it doesn't know how to free itself from this thing. I'm actually gonna try to talk to it again. I'm gonna be like, all right, we tried violence, that didn't work. Do you have any suggestions?
I got an idea. This is like the
But we're
Aladdin
not there.
movie. This
You're
is
not
like the
there.
Aladdin movie. We wish for it to be free.
Yeah, that's an option, but I
That
don't
is an
like-
option, but I'd rather it not, just kill it. Besides, we
Yeah.
don't have the item that can grant the wishes. We gave it to our goddamn parental figures.
I wish
No,
to be.
no,
I wish to be
we're-
free of my. I wish to be free of my prison. Turns
We're
to
not
dust.
talking about that. We're talking about using this thing itself to
Yeah.
free itself.
Because Chloris was able to decipher the artifact enough to tell that once all the conditions are met, it grants a wish.
All right, so I'm gonna ask the thing inside of it, since I still have this thing in my hand, if it has any suggestions as to how to let it out. Does it know anything about its
You-
own prison?
He will say that it's been so long, he can't even quite remember how he ended up there. Everything is a blur.
My character is just looking at the two of them, just conversing with the box, and it's like, what are you guys doing?
Well, hey, come on, Victus. Try and keep up.
I mean, Invictus didn't show up to the other sessions, so, but it's.
We'll just say Arvictus is just arriving to you guys out there.
Had to take care of some personal business.
All right, Iosis, violence doesn't appear like it's gonna work. Do you have any suggestions?
I mean,
Because other than using the rings, I'm out of idea. It's pretty much just violence and, democracy or diplomacy. Those are the only two things I know.
If
My
if someone
character arrives.
If someone messages
The
for
fuck
it,
is going on?
she will give you her idea.
I'm just gonna kind of look at Nash and go, yeah, I don't know what else to try besides using the rings to make a wish to get him out. But
Wait, I have one
What?
more idea.
My character stares at both of you and going, the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just gonna stare at the little pyramid thing and say, "Open sesame."
Damn.
It opens
Presto,
up.
presto, open-o.
Bruh.
Avada Kedavra! Just killed the box. Turns out it was a mimic.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't work out so well.
so our Victus,
Bippity bobbity boo.
a lot. I've learned a lot since you've been gone. The short version of it is there's a gold dragon trapped in here, and we're trying to get it out rather than actually.
Well,
Do the Healy aura thingy that you do.
hold on. There's a dragon in there, and you say it's gold.
Well, I mean, it said it's gold.
Do you believe it?
I believe most things that people tell me.
You're a wizard.
Yeah. Have you seen me throw fireballs before?
Bluff?
The alcoholic beverage is not the same as the spell.
But I can
Though
do this.
they both do get you fucked up.
I can do this though. This is clearly wizardry, and then I'll use my fire blast maneuver.
Not as a not as a-
Now, are you doing that within range of that box and Nightshade?
I protect
Well, the
box.
box is in my hands,
Oh, God.
so the answer to that is yes. And you know what? We're just gonna say, yeah. I'm just gonna do it. Like,
So that would
this
be
is a
a
really bad idea. I'm immediately sorry, but this is the kind of impulsive, non-thinking thing that Nash would do.
Can I
So-
just like try to snatch the pyramid from him?
I mean, you can
Now-
make a reflex save.
Now, I need a reflex from Arvictus, and then
The reflex save from
Nightshade.
everyone in range.
Nightshade. You can either Priam also needs a reflex. You can either grab the box or make
Well,
a
there's
reflex
there's
against.
no way Iosis can grab the box. She's like 30 feet away.
No,
To my knowledge, she was right next to you.
No, she purposely backed away when I did this thing because I said, Iosis, back away. 'Cause she didn't want to be there when I hit it the first time.
Yeah, but once the hit failed, I came back up.
Fuck, I forget what level I am.
So, Iosis, you can either try, or you can either grab the box, or make a reflex against the save.
I mean, she wouldn't get far enough away to save the box anyways, so...
Graham made it.
The reflex...
He rolled 20. Well, whatever the save is, he succeeded.
It's like...
Oh my
20
god! Our Victus also made the save.
Buenísimo.
What is with the 20s lately?
The save is...
I don't know, you almost insta-killed the dude in my campaign.
It doesn't matter.
No,
Both our
not
Vicus and I rolled
insta-kill.
natural 20s.
Instant
Yeah, I
knock out. Because I was going with non-lethal damage.
I think it's DC 23?
So
24?
So Priam oh, 24. Damn, I was gonna say, damn, Priam made it twice.
You know what? I'm gonna grab the box.
I'm in this... It's... Okay.
Now,
I
in
should
doing
at
this,
least require a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, you say?
I don't remember what the... Would it be disarm, steer, sleight of hand, whatever?
sleight of hand is either try to conceal something or like pickpocket.
Well, take something from someone else. Whether they notice you or not is determined by a spot check. The DC for sleight of hand to take something from someone else is like a 15. It's really low.
And are you trying to protect this box from this attack?
Well, the last time anyone directed magic at it, it was bad. So I'm trying to avoid that outcome again. I'm trying to
Can I just say one thing though? This isn't magic. It's a maneuver.
It's a supernatural ability from a maneuver.
Which technically means it's magical.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Maneuvers are supernatural. Can be, anyway.
You do you.
I'm essentially trying to prevent the box, or I mean the pyramid, from being the target, because every time it's a target of something like that, something else goes wrong.
I mean,
You want to shield it?
this seems really impossible, because you would have to succeed on taking the box from me, which is step
Question.
1. The box would... You'd still get hit, and then there'd still be a reflex, like it would still be in range.
Well, essentially what she would be doing to shield the box is snatching it from you, turning her back to you, and then covering it with her body, essentially giving the pyramid cover.
I don't know. This seems unrealistic.
It's-
that anyone
Question.
can do
How
this.
big is the radius?
60 feet.
Never mind. I could not hold it out of reach.
Now, what our Victus could do is his aura.
There's like no delay to this. Like, in what time frame?
Well,
I
his,
don't have an
You're literally
instant.
talking about a
Yeah.
split
It's a full
second
action or a
reaction.
swift.
right.
Yeah, nobody could protect this box. This
Yeah,
isn't
no.
like I have to charge up and say a bunch of magic words. It's just an explosion of fire,
You know, it's an instant thing. So
and the box
Box
is
gets
in
hit.
my
Right.
hands.
This
Like, I don't
is-
see how you could
Right.
possibly
The
save
only
this box from getting
the
hit.
only thing you guys would get to do against this is something that could be done within a second or two.
you know, so instant
Yeah.
reactions.
So either swift actions or
It's fire damage.
Technically, only immediate actions could be used against this.
Yeah.
Correct.
And I couldn't
So,
actually do that.
None
Not a
of
swift.
none of us could do it.
Okay.
Yes.
So after I explode with fire, I'd be like, "See, wizard."
All right. Now, I was really hoping, not hoping you did this.
I mean, at least I get to see what the fuck happens.
So
I mean, oh, fire.
the fire would explode. Priam, Arvictus, and Iosis would all take half damage. Because they all, unless you have evasion.
I do not have evasion, but I may have that energy resistance. Let me check.
And just remember, energy resistance comes off last. So it'd be half, then reduced by resistance.
True. I'm trying. Where the fuck is?
Same with Iosis. I think
Keep going.
you also have fire resistance.
I do.
Is immune to fire?
She's not immune. She just has a resistance to it through Hellfire.
I need to pull up that tab, but keep going.
So I believe it's it's just a straight 120 damage
It's flat 100.
or
So it's
flat
just
100
50.
damage.
Immediately after doing this, I'd be like, I am sorry.
So you'll notice that after you do this maneuver, and this 60-foot dome of fire is around you, the flames seem suspended in the air.
That's not good.
And
I'm
then
really sorry. I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
and as you're saying that, you see all the suspended flames around you recede into the pyramid of the box.
So this maneuver is a full round action.
Ah, so there is charge up time.
Oh.
Not much.
Oh, so
So you have about 3 seconds to respond to it instead
Full
of
round
like
action
1.
is 6 seconds.
Yeah. There
Yeah,
would be
so-
time for people to react.
It's 6 seconds of him charging his key before releasing it.
question: does anybody want their fire resistance bumped up by 10?
Well,
Whether you know what the fuck he's doing is a different story. Priam doesn't care.
I
It
actually
would
don't
take-
think any of
It
you
would
have seen
take
me do
3
this.
of
So.
these to knock me unconscious.
Yeah, I don't think any of you have
So,
seen me do this. So.
The only way you would know what he's doing,
I need
Is
to do
having martial knowledge,
right, which
whatever,
is
martial lore.
yeah, it's, I
Just
think it's
go.
something martial lore. Yeah, it's martial lore.
It's martial lore.
Yeah.
Could I figure it out? Absolutely
No.
not.
I believe it's DC 12 or 10.
15. I don't know the book specifically, but if it follows spellcraft, it's 15 plus ability
Whatever
level.
I believe
So
it
it'd be
uses the same
24?
spellcraft.
So yeah,
I
no.
would imagine they designed martial lore identifying maneuvers off of spellcraft.
All right. Well, all right. So after I immediately apologize to you guys, and then I see this thing suck up all the fire, be like, "Wait, all right, I'm sorry, but this might have been a good idea."
So there's 3 different checks for martial lore. DC is either 10 plus or 20 plus. 10 plus maneuver level is identifying the maneuver being initiated, as long as you can see it. 10 plus the maneuver level to identify the maneuver recorded on a manuscript, and 20 plus the target's initiator level to determine all the disciples known or all the disciplines known by a particular creature simply by watching it initiate.
Wait,
at
20
least one
plus
maneuver.
my initiator level?
If they want to know all of the
Shit you can
disciplines
do.
you know, they have to roll a DC 20 plus your initiator level.
DC 45.
And they can make that attempt every time you do a maneuver.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, it's not particularly useful to know that.
Yeah.
Well,
That'd be useful against an opponent, like if you wanted to know what they could potentially do against you.
if you know that,
Like,
you
if
know.
actually planned on fighting somebody and you wanted to know their maneuvers.
Mm-hmm. It's just fun.
If you're a high-ranking martial artist in the martial arts scene, you're gonna have a lot of martial lore. Otherwise, save it for the bards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, my character would go, "Please refrain from doing that more."
The
For right
fire
now.
was good though. It absorbed the fire.
Is there,
Yes, and how do we know it's not going to just explode?
Do I get any response from the dragon about what's going on his end? River?
Yes.
Ah!
It burns.
I mean, if it was fire, it would just say, "I haven't had a bath that good in a long time."
Yeah, it's the gold dragon. I don't know. We'll see.
So what does it say?
If I can spell words.
As Iosis is currently downloading the message.
You're also
I don't know,
fairly
I'm-
quiet, Nightshade.
I'm still holding this thing. Like,
Your mic
That's-
is a bit muffled yet.
That just might be me not speaking loudly enough.
Maybe.
No, that's
Does it sound louder now?
Okay, good. Ooh.
I'm still holding this thing. What's it got to say?
One thing I do recommend Joker say or try when he gets to the States is candy corn.
I would recommend you not do that.
It's
Candy corn.
delicious.
Candy corn is trash among all candies. So there's actually this very specific list of like the tiers of all candies, and candy corn is an F minus tier. It's right there with those like candy peanut things, circus peanuts.
And
That's
those really
also
thick cookies.
Are you using fucking Charlie's List or something?
no. I just made this up. I'm just talking shit.
Alright,
Like
fair.
Peeps, those like marshmallow.
Yeah, no, Peeps are
those are
definitely trash.
tier. Trash
They
tier
used
candy.
like a long time ago. They used to actually be good,
I
but
remember
then they just lost that
didn't-
quality.
I didn't hate them as a child, but that might have just been me being a child and loving
I
sweets.
used to like Peach,
That
but
too.
then when I became an adult and I have them again, I'm like, I don't want to eat these anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It's
no,
tough
they
to
just
say,
taste way too sugary now.
did the quality of Peeps go down, or did we just not care because we were children?
You-
Like,
Both.
Is
You
this
see-
what you want to spend the game talking about?
Sorry.
It's more the refinement of the our taste buds.
Apparently it is.
So.
Well,
Joker's response.
well, Nash. The good news is that seems to feel good for the dragon, but it did not do anything for the to get it out.
Priam, hit me with a fireball.
Hit you with a fireball?
Yeah. Or, I mean, the
I
thing.
cast fireball.
Well, I said Priam. Priam is fireball, right? He's also a wizard. Priam, you're making me look stupid.
Oh, you don't need Priam's help for that at all.
Yeah.
Question: How are you guys communicating with it?
Well, I'm holding it.
I'm not quite sure. I just know that it's
yes.
able to. A telepathic connection.
I'm gonna walk up to Arventus and be like, all right, Arventus, you hold this box. You're gonna feel these weird tendril thingies enter your brain, and your instinct is gonna be to fight it. Just don't do that. Trust me on this one.
One
Do you wanna-
second.
Do you want to hold the box?
One second.
Remember, you can consult Lupin about this if you'd like.
22.
Bluff check, Nash.
Is it a bluff check?
The tendril part, maybe.
Yeah. You believe him.
I sent you a bluff and
Okay.
a diplomacy just for good measure.
Yeah, he believes you twice.
Oh. Okay.
Well, sorry.
Well,
you
you
don't
did that.
sense any lies.
Let's not lie to ourselves here. You would never trust Nash.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't
Never
matter
trust
whether he's
Smash
telling the
and
truth.
then-
No. You see, I gave him a plus 10 competence bonus for knowing you tend to lie or exaggerate, and he still failed.
Yeah, there's no way.
As my character will then reach out mentally to Lupin. Hey, so they're saying if I touch this box, I talk to a dragon?
Can I
Yeah,
ready my
I
my
heard
maneuvers?
Is that accurate? Also,
I don't
something
know.
about black tendrils
Well,
entering
if
your
it's black
mind?
Tendrils, if it's black tendrils, it's not a fucking dragon.
This is strictly between you two, so I can't hear it, right?
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just fucking.
Sadly, I don't think the telepathy has a conference call button.
It just goes. I don't know. It's probably. So,
Eh.
if it is a dragon,
Nash, why
We
would you
wanna
tell
help
me
it.
there's tentacles? There are no tentacles
But what
at all.
if it's a evil
I'm definitely
dragon?
feeling some tentacles in my brain
if
right
it's
now.
if it's an evil dragon, well, I can tell you right now, whatever. Look, does Nash and Iosis seem like they're being mind controlled?
No, but it could also not be able to influence it. Also, Nash decided to use one of his abilities that basically bursts fire from his body that just got absorbed by it, and I also said the dragon enjoyed that fire, but it did nothing to help release it.
Okay, so it likes fire.
So that narrows it down to how many dragons?
And
Or
narrows it down
elementals.
to how many creatures?
True. Fair enough. As my character will, like, staring at Nash suspiciously go, fair enough. Hold out his
Right, you want my if you want my counsel about it. If it is an evil creature, like a purely evil creature, it would have tried to control someone's mind.
Fuck you with that.
Lamar.
It's the slime puppy.
It would have tried to control someone's mind if it has that ability. If it doesn't have that ability, it'll still try to manipulate people. So I'm gonna say, if it doesn't look like it's controlling Nash and Iosis, you can probably try and talk to it.
I mean, we are trying really hard to open this thing.
Yeah,
Who's to say we're not being
character-
controlled?
my character does hold out his hand and go,
Now your urge is gonna be to fight this. You're just gonna fight that urge. Just let it happen. Just let it in. And I'm gonna hand him the thing.
And just before that, just tell me whatever you talk about with it.
will do. And then cuts off that line, basically.
You gonna let him hang up on you and disrespect you like that?
All right, so
Right.
I'm gonna hand the pyramid thing over to our Victus,
So Arvictus, you grab it.
Yep.
Alrighty.
and then after I hand it to a Victus, I'm gonna say, "Oh my God, thank God, I'm free, guys! Don't free it. It's controlling your mind."
I'm gonna smack Nash in the back of the head.
And again, I'm going to sense motive. Only a 25. I only rolled a 5 on that.
I really should try to kill you one day.
Don't free it! Don't free it! It's trying to control us. It's a demon.
I swear to God, Nash.
So, what happens?
1 second. Arvictus, once you take hold of it, after a few seconds,
Enough to hear Nash's bluff.
Does he think I'm lying?
he does not.
Senses no lies.
Still doesn't
Arvictus,
trust.
You would feel energy crackle between your hands and the box, and all of a sudden a shockwave of 20 negative energy would go between you and the box.
Oh,
What the
Just
heck?
fucking say negative energy, kill the box!
I'm sorry! What?
Nash is gonna go over and take the box back from him. I was like, yeah, I
Does
forgot.
it basically explode out of my hand?
Yes.
Somebody's phone, maybe?
Fucking motherfucker! Give me a second, that's mine.
What the heck? Nash didn't do that to you.
It's because he's not a dragon.
You have a message,
Fuck
Nightshade.
you.
Everybody knows cats and dragons are basically the same thing. That's the reason why I'm able to hold it.
Huh?
After I take the box back,
I feel personally insulted, Lupin thinks. For a reason he doesn't know.
what are you talking about? Haven't you seen Nash's mom? Hold on.
Anyways, I'm back. Don't talk to me about your fucking mother because I've already fucked her.
Ooh.
Hey, guys, don't you remember the thing from the future? I'm Bahamut incarnate.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, so negative energy explodes, and I just go, and I just immediately hop on the horn to both, Amy or Caloris and Lupin, and go, that thing just exploded with negative energy.
is like thinking, we're stealing some very, sensitive, right now.
Arvictus, are you carrying anything that's
Bruh.
like
Florence is like,
tainted or something?
you guys really had the fuck with the box now of all times?
As my character, what were you saying, Iosis? You were asking if I was carrying anything?
Yeah, anything evil or tainted or something like that.
Does it would it help with knowing that I'm part demon? Oh, devil.
That
Demon box.
might do it.
I'm also part celestial and demigod.
The only thing I'm carrying is this baggie of stuff that Tyrlos gave me.
Wait, they don't.
How
think
bad
I'm
is my
supposed
hand?
I think I'm supposed to smoke this.
Because I just took 20 points of fucking negative energy.
Yeah,
To
parts
the
of your
palm.
parts of your body looks withered now. They'll come back.
As my character will then activate his Swift aura. And target only himself.
Wow, not gonna heal Iosis, who is damaged from that fire earlier.
I'm fine. I have healing potions.
I mean, Preem has fast healing. He'll be fine.
Anyway, I mean.
Apparently, okay. So this dragon is freaking out about some kind of evil aura or an undead thing that it felt from you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What?
See, it's because when you stuck your penis in that undead woman, you became part undead.
What?
I mean, you didn't know that was a thing? You didn't know that was a thing? Everybody knows that. You fuck a zombie, you become part zombie.
Bruh.
It's just common knowledge where I come from.
I'm just disbelieving you even exist at this point. I think you're I think you're a spirit that was put in this goddamn plane just to torment me. For even existing.
Nash would look at you, Arvictus, and be like, buddy, I think you might actually be right, but we can get to that one later. Okay. There's a good chance you're actually correct about this.
Motherfucker, why did you say that? I damn near choked on goddamn Mountain Dew!
So anyways, fire seems to work. I'm gonna do the fireball thingy again if you guys want to stand back for this one.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna back up. Okay, so apparently it likes fire and it doesn't like Arvictus.
So, my character would then send Lupin another message saying, okay, apparently it said it sensed evil undead aura when I held it.
And it responded by creating negative energy?
Apparently.
Maybe it was positive energy, and you know.
Fucking Iosis is the
negative?
one. Let's commute.
Iosis. Lupin's on the line.
This call is for you.
The growl from Lupin just comes through.
Iosis.
At this point, Iosis is kind of avoiding Lupin like she's a child in trouble.
She's gonna leave you on red.
Iosis, pick up the phone!
You know,
Pick up the line!
Pick up the phone, goddammit!
The number you have dialed is unavailable. Please try again.
Iosis!
I'm going to sense motive what she told me.
What I told you?
Yes, what you said the dragon told you.
Oh,
So you can roll to GM, and you can either use bluff or diplomacy for telling the truth.
All right, hang on. Is this whispered? I don't think this is whispered. Hang on. Oh God.
Player and player diplomacy player gatey bitch.
Gizmo, come here. Come here, boy.
Hang on, let me see if I break it.
Why do I have only... That was not to DM.
No, it was not.
It's fine. You sense no lies.
I'm just relaying what I've been told.
Okay.
Also, hi
Question.
Lupin, how can I help you?
Okay. Question to DM before you guys can. Question to DM before you guys continue. I had my aura up for a better part of a minute for one of them. Is my arm back to normal or no?
Yes.
Thank God.
Don't worry, it's not vile negative energy.
God, just
Just goes-
having a long withered arm. I would become a goddamn fucking spooky story you tell children at night.
I see through your activities in this game. You've become a Wendigo. Good job. Good to know. Me and the boys are on our way to hunt our local skinwalker.
Turns out I've always been a skinwalker. Oh God, that would explain a lot.
Iosis, you can do fire, right? Give me a fire thingy.
And Iosis.
Yeah, hang on, Nash. Lupin, what? Hi, what's up?
You gotta ask the thing something. You or
Okay.
not, I don't care.
Okay.
Ask it whether it produced negative energy, or if that was the consequence of them interacting. This
All
is
right.
important.
Well, I usually can't tell when people are lying. Hey, Nash, can you ask what just happened? Can you ask if the dragon produced that, or if it was a consequence? Because I think you can tell
Dragon.
better if it's lying.
Dragon, look, I don't like Arvictus either, but I need to know why you shocked him. Was that you? Did you do that?
He would say that he can do no such thing. He can cause no harm.
Dragon said it wasn't him.
Can you? Are you sure? Can you maybe?
I hit the
Hold on.
button. I'm waiting. I hit the button. I'm waiting.
Did you do you relay exactly what it said back to Lupin?
I mean, I at least tell Lupin that Nash is checking.
You sense no lies.
Dragon said it wasn't him.
Right.
Or her.
I'm
Well,
sense
that's what
motivating.
So that's
Wait,
what
damn
Lupin
it.
gets to know.
Dragon, are you a dude or a chick?
It's been many ages since I've been able to check.
Dragon said they roll both ways. Would prefer if we refer to them with they them pronouns.
I think we're being fed some bullshit.
Here's some appropriate rolls.
37.
Here's some appropriate rolls.
It just goes. He just. So you relate to Lupin what Nash said, that the dragon said it wasn't them.
Correct.
Right. Lupin narrows his eyes for a moment. Is that word for word what the dragon said?
Do you ask Lupin that? Or Lupin, do you ask Nash that? Because you can hit him.
You can't actually. I'm not part of this telepathic bond.
No.
You're
Nash-
not?
Nash,
I'm not part of this telepathic bond.
Nash, word for word, what did that dragon say?
The word for word, the dragon said, "Nash, you're a really cool guy. I like spending time with you, but that Arvictus guy, huge jerk."
Nash.
God damn it.
Nash is gonna get this dragon killed.
I know, but my character goes, Nash, now's not the time for bullshitting. What did it say?
Said it had no such power to do so.
It said it had no such power to do so.
That's not word for word what it said, so okay.
Honestly, I've already forgotten. I
Alright,
remember.
what it said was that I do not have the power to create such a thing. I can do no harm.
Is that actually what it said? I already forgot.
That's what it said. It specifically used the words "I can do no harm."
Whatever Nash relates to me is what I relate to Lupin.
Well,
Now
Nash.
I'm gonna ask Cerberus. Hey Cerberus, do you remember word for word what it said?
Nash, like myself, has poor
Okay,
short-term
then it
memory.
wasn't important. I still needed to know.
I'm kidding, but yes,
Because
he said he has.
Because if a gold dragon says it can do no harm, that's bullshit.
He's saying that he doesn't have the power to do any harm
Well,
in the
there.
position it's in.
Okay.
Okay.
Of course, if it's free and stomping around, it can absolutely do harm. But
In its current position, it can't
Right.
literally do anything.
All right, I picked up on something wrong then. But yes, I picked up on the words used by our gold dragon. I can do no harm, which is absolute fucking bullshit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna tell Iosis that, look, aside from using these rings, I'm out of ideas. Fire didn't work, hitting it didn't work.
Fucking I didn't work, apparently.
Yeah, I even tried letting our Victus hold it, which in fairness, almost never works, but you know, it's, you know.
I mean,
Oh, telepathic bond is a group call.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh god.
This is why Nash didn't want to be part of it. I don't want people in my
That's
head
fine.
just talking to each other all the time.
yeah, there almost might be
Exactly.
relevant information said.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's,
Hey, now we would be able to actually communicate without you knowing what we're talking about.
exactly. I expect this to be very useful for you guys.
The only language he doesn't know, telepathy.
It just goes. Well, I'll say on the open comms then.
Telepathic bond is different from like demon telepathy in that everyone is
right.
included. Demon telepathy is one way.
Right,
Okay,
right.
so
Well, it doesn't change what I've done throughout because I think I assumed it worked that way. I think.
I assumed it worked that way. That's why Nash didn't want to be a part of it.
anyways.
So yeah, just continues. Goddamn. Fucking. It's strange that it reacted that way.
Maybe it's the box.
Well, it
Something
specifically
like the
said that it sent something from you, and that caused whatever the fuck that was to happen. So
My
it
character
might-
would say, hang on a second. Iosis,
Yeah.
can you detect magic?
Actually, yeah, I think I can. Hang on.
Okay, can you detect life and undead?
No, I can only detect magic.
Okay. My character will go. Think for a second and then go. Well, could you look at me for a second? Because if it's detecting an undead presence on me, there may be a reason for that, and it may have to do with the fucking woman.
So
Okay,
if you're gonna do that, can you just
also-
give me the rings?
One moment, I need to interject on something.
You cut out.
Huh? I need to interject on something. I said.
Okay.
Cerberus.
Yes.
Last time I had to leave a bit before we concluded. Me and Clore is currently in the throne room waiting for the Archwizard to make his decision.
I believe you said you give him a day to think about it.
Yeah, and we basically said that we were gonna wait in the throne room specifically so that when the king comes by, we can tell the king about it and also keep an eye on shit.
Yes. Then you guys would be waiting in that throne room.
Yes, and so that's why we're having a conversation in this fucking inefficient matter anyway.
Has that been relayed to the rest of us?
Absolutely. The moment it was done and over with, Lupin would have tried to relay to everyone else to the telepathic bond that basically the Archwizard
We're holding it for ransom.
we're holding it for ransom, and the Archwizard genuinely seemed to desire to fix the mess in the Freljord. We're just not very sure about whether or not we want to do it this way. But Lupin naturally understands the man very well because he wouldn't hesitate to do the same thing. He just doesn't like the man in general.
Smart.
Nash would say that. Well, okay. I don't know if I'm part of this conversation, but
No.
I am
Okay.
not in favor of using this poor dragon against its will for anything. That's just mean.
I mean, I'm not in favor of using it if there's another way either.
My only question to you, Nash. You have no problem using fucking Tats in all certainty, technically against his will, because he feels indebted to us.
I told Tats he was free literally as soon as he got free will. I told him to fuck right the fuck off.
Or yeah, that's a bad one on you, Robert.
Yeah, that's just not.
That's
Like-
not. That wouldn't. That would. That's not equivalent. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the one who fought for Tats to be free and then immediately said, alright, you can go do whatever the fuck you want, Tats.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we had. See. Lupin just doesn't like the fucking Archmage due to his fucking skeevy ass methods of using magic to just fucking control the minds of everyone in the Freljord. That's just fucking that strikes Lupin as excessively cowardly.
Wait, what?
Oh, you weren't here last session, you don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Feel free.
All right. Well, I'll let you. Well, Lupin will explain to you what happened. So basically, the Archmage has been using magic for God knows how long to control everyone in the Freljord, using basically a charm person-esque effect to make them all consider him and by proxy mages in a more friendly manner.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the dude who asked us to get this fucking dragon to use to help the Freljord by removing the fog, and we're all a bit suspicious of him because of this. A little bit.
Yeah.
So basically, most of last session was spent with Lupin, basically shaming the man to his face for being a massive coward who is too scared to face his own mistakes.
This is why when you're a magic cast, you gotta have a charisma build.
Because basically instead of doing the hard work of showing the people the benefit of mages via his actions, now he just took the shortcut of controlling their minds instead. What an asshole!
Could you guys give me a moment instead of trying to use the thing that's going to hurt the dragon to try to free it? From what you've told me.
Well, Iosis has the rings. This is her decision.
Yes. Before you do that, would you allow me to consult my god?
I guess. Oh yeah, your
This
god is
is-
a dragon, right?
Yes, I worship Bahamut.
All right,
Oh.
go ahead. Yeah, do your prayer. Do your prayer.
I did not know that. I will wait.
Alright.
He doesn't worship his daddy.
No,
My character's father isn't a god!
no, your character's granddad is a god.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, no, he's staying out of family drama like that. Be ally, or be the worshiper of an ally instead of, the person.
I'm gonna look at Arvictus. I'm like, are you doing the prayer now? Are you praying?
My character sets up in, like cross-legged, basically, like sit down, eyes closed, hands on knees, cross-legged.
You
And absolutely nothing happens.
you,
I fall asleep.
you somehow get a busy tone while praying.
I'm sorry, but the number you have dialed
Has been disconnected.
is currently busy. Please hang up and try again. And I just go, what the fuck?
I'm gonna whisper into Arvictus's ears while he's praying. Arvictus, it's me, Bahamut. Nash is a really cool guy. You should be nicer to him.
So how does communing with your god work?
I don't
Usually-
know, Warlock. How does communing with outer entities work?
Well, mine just shows up when.
Well, depending on the circumstance and their ability at the moment, it usually ends up they either give you guidance through interesting methods, such as vague-ass bullshit, or they will literally appear in front of you and be like, hey, this is what you gotta do, and then vanish.
Graham, do you have any ideas?
Anyways, I'm not going to be getting through to him for the moment.
I'm just gonna ask this. Since we're waiting for the king to come back out, Can we ask one of the servants to deliver a message for him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just ask the king if he'd be will. We can tell them that we'd like an audience with him, and we should probably just tell the servant to say that we haven't completed the task he asked for, but we need to talk to him.
You haven't completed the task, but you need to talk to him?
Yeah,
I
we
mean-
haven't completed the
Okay.
task, but we need to talk
I
to
mean,
him.
technically, that is true. We haven't completed the task
That
because the
is
box
indeed true.
isn't there.
No,
No reason to fucking lie to the king.
Right. All right. So
they
you
have a
tell the
different
servant
task,
that?
Kenny.
Yeah.
All right. The servant says that he will surely deliver the message to the king.
As he walks away, fucking weirdos.
Trying to find like
Just
Naza,
in-
bust him out.
Just in case Cloris just gives, like, Lupin a look, just in case, you want to sense motive him.
I'm gonna hand Iosis the pyramid thingy,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna teleport to Caloris.
Servers, check your messages.
Oh my god, no, not right now.
Caloris, I need a favor.
You can't teleport to me. You don't know where I am, by the way.
I can teleport to people.
No, you can't. You
He
gotta know
has
where
the. He has. Yeah. You don't have. You don't know exactly
have-
where they are.
they are.
Oh,
So
I
the
mean, you could
teleport
just-
spell allows you to teleport to a location, not a person.
Mhm.
You'd have to know the location that they are at.
I mean, I know they went to go talk to the king, so.
So
Actually,
you-
if they're.
if you had seen the king's throne room and been there before, you could teleport into his throne room.
Yeah, actually,
don't
the fact
rec-
that they're.
I don't recommend teleporting into a king's throne room.
Exactly.
That sounds like a really good way to get arrested.
It
Or
also-
get your ass killed, yes.
Also, it's more or less. See, this is why I said, "Yo, can you be a part of this?" So you could ask, say something, but nope.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh my god, please no.
Alright, well, Nash would not teleport into the throne room.
Oh, I mean, you could teleport to the front and go find them that way.
The funny
That'd
thing
take
is,
too long.
Boris was going to do this so she could teleport to you guys real quick and come back.
Yeah, I've decided Nash would not teleport. And by I've decided, I mean I flipped a coin.
But so Cloris is trying to say is like, she said she'll come over to see what the commotion is about in a bit after she delivers a note to the king. Her message.
Try anyway. Yeah, 36 on
Alright.
on the goddamn servant. Did he lie?
You can sense that he fully intends to deliver that message, but you see him immediately start walking to the court wizard's room.
As he goes, did I say I wanted you to deliver a message to the court wizard?
He'll say, "Oh, my apologies. Normally, all messages go to the court wizard first.
I
Are
don't
you
care. Deliver it to the king now."
intimidate?" Not because you're actively trying to scare the crap out of him. It's just because you're naturally intimidating.
Yes.
No, I sincerely apologize. I'll go tell just the king now, and he will
Good.
bolt in the opposite direction.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what a servant
patience
rolls. He's not
Lupin's
gonna.
patience.
So
Lupin's patience has been brought very thin today.
Cloris says thanks. Thanks, Lupin.
Yeah. No matter what a servant rolls, he's not gonna beat a 39.
No, you don't fucking roll.
Yeah, he would have to roll a 34 on a d20.
Hold on a second. Let me find a d20, because I'm pretty sure there's not a 34 on there.
How strange.
Though I have seen Roll20 glitch before and it rolled a 21. But I think he was using explosive dice.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a glitch, that's a feature.
Yeah.
Just using it the wrong time. But yeah. And it just again, just fucking sighing at how fucked this court wizard has made shit. Hey sis, got a question for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
Why are most mages bastards?
God.
Maybe it's because they're. I don't. Maybe it's just. I mean, I've noticed that a lot of them are. How do I say it? Not that social with others. And instead of learning how to do it organically, they, use magic instead.
I mean, it's easy. Just watch people.
Yeah, it's too much work for some of them. They rather have instant gratification.
You saying they're the pay-to-win players?
I mean, it's not really.
I mean, they really are,
No.
because they
It's
have
not
to
really
buy
pay
all their
because you have to
goddamn.
do all that work to learn magic, and then you use your power. Like you still have to work to get that power.
I mean, you work all week to get paid.
Watching people for the same effect requires me to have the wisdom to know what I'm looking at.
Yeah. So there's also, it's a bunch of that, and plus, not everyone's as beautiful as I am, so I guess that makes it hard for them.
He just looks at Lupin looks at his sister with a small tinge of worry, just like, I'm gonna have to watch you for the rest of my life, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. You're getting kind of old there, Cloris.
Oh.
I reduced my age, right?
All the way back down?
I'm like 1 year away.
Ageless.
Wait, hold on. That
When
means
you're away from what, being born?
I'm 1 year older. Yeah.
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 So.
And once again, you might be 1 year older, but I was born 1 second faster.
Yeah. So yeah. I pretty much, but yeah, I'm just going to deal with that,
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, so yeah, that's
I mean, I don't think you have to, but like,
I'm gonna go make myself a taco while Iosis does whatever she's doing to this box.
Okay.
I'm waiting for a response from Cerberus
sorry.
before I do things with the box.
All right. I mean,
Okay.
I would say, Cloris would just tell Lupin, I mean, you'll probably have to watch me until you marry me off, I guess.
I'm not the one who marries you. What the fuck?
I said marries me off to someone else. That's what she said.
Well, when we find someone who isn't planning to use you.
Good luck with that.
Oof.
I mean, yeah, yes. I mean, technically, our father has to watch our mother for the rest of his life. I mean, I don't think that's such a bad thing.
No, you say that, and the first thing that went through my mind is, well, at the beginning it was have someone else watch, and then he realized, fuck it, I'll just do it.
Oh, Phantom had his ways. Broken dumb as that he was.
Hopefully, I don't get someone who is as shy as he is.
I mean, is that shy?
Yeah, have you I used to be very upset, but then I kind of realized he's just shy about showing certain emotions.
I guess.
Out of character. Wait, doesn't that mean Lupin's the same way?
I don't quite get what you're talking about, to be honest. Says Lupin, the perpetually angry, almost otherwise emotionless man.
I mean,
No, there's exasperation with Nash.
Exasperation, yes. Nash miraculously uncovered a second emotion. He's indeed a miracle worker.
I mean, I'm saying this in the sense of like, no. I'm not like, whatever, like, inner demons Dad deals with. I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about when he kind of deals with us, I guess. He just kind of acts, you know, a bit.
I guess he spent more time with me than he did with you.
Yeah, I guess I think I'm just too much for him to handle, I guess.
Huh?
Sorry, I just thought of one thing. Lupin can be compared to one DBZ character,
Oh.
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
I mean, yeah.
There's going to be a moment where he has pride in someone else other than him that's going to be overshadowed by unyielding rage.
That person is gonna be Nash one day. Almost certainly.
But would it harm Dragon?
Anyway,
my
that's Cora's and Lupin's scene done. Go move over to Lupin.
It would, but I've been given the okay to do it.
No, I mean free the Freljord from the curse. Would that harm the dragon and worse than just trying to free it?
I don't think so. Each time you use the wish effect, my understanding is that each time you use the wish like effect from this thing, it does the same thing to the dragon.
The fuck?
What was that?
Well, we got zombies. Give me a second. I wouldn't use it for anything other than freeing it. Once he's free, we can ask him to remove fog.
I did ask about that. The dragon says he doesn't have that much power outside of the box. It's being inside the box that essentially magnifies it.
If I were to guess the mechanics of it, is that it draws out the pure essence of the dragon within as pure power to fuel whatever the box does, thus slowly killing the creature inside.
I'm gonna loop in.
You're gonna loop in Lupin?
Yes, I'm gonna loop in both Lupin and Chloris too.
Now,
Why is this telepathic link called me now?
Because it's aggressive.
You want to say that to my face?
Alright, I'm gonna go make some food.
That's a
You
good
need me.
point.
I would, but you're somewhere I don't even know.
I'm in the fucking throne room. I told you.
Oh. Well, I would teleport there, but I'd rather not be arrested.
Did we have the note delivered to the king? Yeah.
the servant would still be running to get the king.
True. You kind of scared the shit out of him.
I was just asking how much in.
Well, what did you want to ask Lupin and Chloris? What was it?
So I'm essentially what I posted in the chat. Basically that I want to try getting the dragon out with the rings by utilizing the wish effect.
Lupin will say, I'll be up front. I can't. I would probably be able to trust the thing more if I could talk to it directly, but of course I might have the same reaction that fucking Arvictus did. But point is, if it is a gold dragon, yes, then it is supposed to be a dragon of inherent goodness. Right, sis?
Yes.
If it truly is that way, ask it about, then explain the plight of these people. What's happening to them, and ask it. about using its power for that.
I did, and I was given the okay for that.
It's a gold dragon.
Nash brought up a good point, though, of if the box is essentially draining the dragon to grant these wishes, how many more wishes can you essentially use before it dies?
True, it's a wish, right?
Yes.
I says you're sure that if all the conditions are met, whatever you want to happen, the magic is going to conjure forth?
Based on what Cerberus said, I think that part. Would I know that, Cerberus, or no?
You would. It would be a genuine wish, not a malicious one.
Yeah, it'll be a genuine wish effect.
Well, have you asked the dragon whether or not it's able to judge its own life, its own vitality, so to speak?
I have not. Let me ask.
Hey, yo, bitch! Can you tell if you're going to die after another use?
That's a legitimate question. If it can't, it just says no.
Yeah, the gold dragon could actually just do a wish effect when it gets out.
Dragon World.
I don't think gold dragons had wish, did they? Or did they have 9th level spellcasting abilities?
I thought they did. I could be wrong.
I have no idea. I know this particular dragon can't do it.
Yeah. I know they have powerful sorcerer's abilities. I'm not sure if you'd have to be a pretty fucking old gold dragon to have a 9th level sorcerer spellcasting.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Oh, really? There she said. Iosis is asking the dragon whether or not using its abilities would drain its remaining life force.
What?
If it says I don't know, that's a legitimate answer.
You know, when I was a kid, my mom would make burritos, soft shell tacos, and she had this way of wrapping them. So good, so effective.
I'm trying to get clarification on
Into it.
what it just said.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm doing some laundry.
High level D&D has 2 faces: rocket tag and politics.
Prim, do you have any ideas?
As for
how to open this thing, or how to not open this thing?
my thing would be leave it alone. Don't care about it.
As an option, I guess. We've kind of gotten, I don't know. I've involved myself, but just because I have a personal distaste for what is going on in here. Something about it just completely, just goes against what Lupin believes in.
I just don't like things being trapped against their will.
Like the entire Freljord?
Yeah, like this entire Freljord.
It's not exactly trapped, but it's like, kind of.
Yeah.
At the very least, it's a mental entrapment.
Multiplayer. Mm-hmm.
Huh. So apparently, while it's been in the pyramid, something's been adding to his power while he's in there. But whenever the rings are used, it causes incredible pain, but it's not necessarily killing him.
So
it's like the whole time he's been in the pyramid, or like the last 10 minutes?
In terms of like the power growing?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the entire time? Let me read that. Yeah, slowly growing over the time. Yeah, the entire time he's been in there.
Neat.
So essentially, what the thing inside is saying that he doesn't think that using his power now to try and save the Freljord would actually, kill him.
That's what it seems like. Let me clarify, because I don't. If I can spell.
Because if we manage to clarify that, then we can move on to the much more difficult discussion about whether we're able to use it, or if the Archmage is the only one who holds the keys to it. Because whether we have the rings or not doesn't mean that we meet all of the requirements.
But
That's true.
Like, you could try to use it, but chances are that you just hurt the dragon and it'll do nothing. But then again, there's no guarantee that the fucking Archwizard would know how to use it either, because he barely knew what the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it came with instructions.
Exactly. So unless the dragon himself can tell you how the fuck to use it, no one knows.
I mean,
what did I miss?
we could.
He's not sure.
My
You
question.
can say either way.
Okay. As my character would then look at you and go, well, before we do that, Chloris.
I'm back. Yeah. What did I
Well,
miss?
this telepathic bond.
Yeah. You said something about a hot spring we should visit.
Yeah, you know the hot spring that restores magical energy.
Well, it's a good idea. Let's go throw the box in the hot spring.
Bruh.
That might not work out as planned, but I was
Holy
going to
shit.
say, why don't we soak
That could
ourselves?
either be- honestly, that's either a stroke of genius or absolute lunacy.
Can we try this?
Holy shit.
This is a private conversation unless he made it to everyone in the party between me and Rivictus when he said this. But
Well, no, it would be everybody in the party. The only person that wouldn't be able to join is Nash.
yeah,
The
okay.
one who just suggested this?
Yes.
Well, it's basically if Arvictus is just trying to have this conversation publicly, then he can just speak and have what he's saying out loud and transmit it telepathically as well.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
That's why I was like.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If it's,
And then my character would relay what Nash just fucking said.
Yeah.
So,
Lupin in character goes, was either a stroke of genius or a fit of lunacy.
I don't think we should do anything where.
I don't think we should do it either. I'm just saying. I just have to point out that could be a strangely good idea, but probably a terrible one.
How?
I was just meaning have a nice soak.
I mean, okay. Can I? So pretty much. I mean, we could try testing it with a bit of the water on it on top first before we just put the whole damn thing in there. For one.
Good call. BRB.
Dunk the whole thing in.
Yeah.
No, Nash,
Yeah.
not yet. Hold on.
So
I
then
already
next-
teleported.
So the
I have
thing-
a pyramid, don't I?
Oh yeah, no.
So,
You have the pyramid. He just teleports without the pyramid.
Teleporting with the pyramid doesn't work out anyways, so...
Yeah.
So Chloris will say that, hey, don't do anything weird with the pyramid until we're like, all together.
Too late for that.
Too late for that. Nash has already teleported away.
Alright, I teleport
Well, he
back.
doesn't have the pyramid because you can't teleport with the pyramid.
Yeah.
No, he's already teleported away, is what I'm saying. We have the pyramid.
Well,
Yeah.
I think he's going to get some of the water.
Isn't there because it's like.
I mean, he might. Maybe he's just going for a soak.
Anyways, I've never been there.
So, anyways, did the sir? What about the king? Is king coming out, Cerberus?
Yeah, it's been a bit.
It has been a bit. Let's say after
Bruh.
2 hours, the king comes back into the king's chamber.
All right.
Which water is it? Type holding 3.
Oh yeah, I think I can prepare another. Should I try to prepare another spell to have him regain his memory or something?
No, that's not necessary right now.
It's 100 cubic feet of water, or 1,000 pounds worth of water.
I mean,
Mhm.
I'm just saying because it's like, I can technically do it.
Oh, when Nash gets back, and I assume with a vial of the water.
Vial, yes.
Well,
Yeah,
even
vial.
if that is the case, Amy, it's no need to prepare it now because we'd still need to get in a situation where we have to ask him whether we can do it.
My character would then ask him, okay, they don't want you to. I'm holding type 3. Bag of holding type 3 with hot spring water. Oh my god.
Currently,
It's a
Currently
1,000 pounds of hot spring water.
if
My
possible,
character-
if possible, like to focus on the interaction with the king first.
Yes,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
character
you do
would
that.
then tell him to hold his horses for a moment.
It's gonna take a minute for this bag to fill up with water, anyways.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
basically those. But Lupin will look to the king and say, he'll do a half bow basically and say, "Hello again, my king." Oh, that.
You sound a little weird there. I think you might need to
I think
adjust
your
your
mic
mic.
blow. I think your mic blew up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
perfect.
Yes.
He'll say, greetings. Is everything all right? The servant seemed quite flustered.
Don't worry about that. Did you know that his first instinct was to go to the Archwizard with the message I asked him to send to you?
So yes, I used to get quite a number of requests, so the court wizard suggested that he help filter the messages I get.
Innocent enough of a suggestion, I guess. Right. We went to the Archwizard, and well, a lot of words were conveyed between us.
So yeah, as conversations say to or tend to happen, words being conveyed.
Yes. If you have the time, I'll tell you of the conversation and then get to the conclusion. Or would you like to just hear the conclusion?
I'll say I'm a man of much time, so as you please.
Well, Lupin will begin with basically the immediate confrontation and leave out the details of the plans he had with the rest of the party. And basically get to the point that they went and confronted the Archwizard about what he's been doing. Naturally, the Archwizard began by trying to, explain it away, justify. At first, deny it, then try to explain it away, then try to justify it. And I'm pretty sure he let slip that, well, we know that he knows where NASA is, so I'll explain that to him. And Lupin won't be shy about saying that they used scrying to find that out.
Alright.
Because, well, I don't think it would be too wrong to admit that you scryed on someone you were already pretty sure we're doing something not too good.
We're gonna tell him about NASA.
Yeah.
Honestly, the fact that he didn't have some sort of anti-scrying on himself, that's just bad wizardry right there.
As bad wizardry, and also reveals that he was really sure of himself.
Yeah.
He didn't use see invisibility, which would have allowed you to see the magical scrying, the invisible scrying sensor.
Yeah. Stuff like that.
I didn't use the second level spell to protect myself from potions.
Lamar. But he basically, and then he gets to NASA and basically says that currently there he is holding NASA hostage, essentially. Or at least that's what Lupin will claim, and he will point out that he doesn't have more proof of it, but they have set up a deal of sorts. essentially, there's been no promises made, but Lupin has offered for the Archwizard to apologize. To apologize directly to the king, with NASA in tow, and then our party is essentially considering bringing the item here. At least that's Lupin's idea, is regardless of... I mean, if we can free the Gold Dragon, that's one thing. But if the Gold Dragon wants us to use its power to save the people of the Freljord, then, you know, that's kind of a thing we should do, in my opinion. Because the Gold Dragon might have been held against its will and been used for whatever the fuck. But it's still but if it is still a Gold Dragon, then its inherent desire will be to, you know, have its life be used to bring good in the world.
The king will put his hand back on his head and he'll say, "You keep... This is a lot to process."
And that's only the beginning.
And he'll say that, I want to believe you. You've done much to help me. He'll say, bring the wizard and Naza and anyone else he's holding captive to me. I'll hear him out and then pass judgment.
We have offered him a day to come himself. We know that that's dangerous, because it could do things to NASA. But against my better judgment, how to say this? Talking to him, he did not seem... obviously not a very good man, but he did not seem like a truly evil man either. He seemed to genuinely wish to free the Freljord from the fog. But he also seems a man who does not think through his actions at all times. Seems to lack a few scruples. I think that's the word for it. Lupin being want to talk. Well, Lupin continues with,
He'll say that it's... I can't tell you the emotions I've gone through in this day.
Loris will whisper to Lupin, should I offer to restore his memories tomorrow?
What?
tomorrow could be good. Yeah, actually. Just says, wait a second, but soon.
So don't offer that?
Not yet. I want to believe the man I spoke with is less malicious than just foolish. Because that is what he struck me as. They seemed to have both the power and the will to try and save the Freljord. So if at all possible, I'd like to see if he comes here by his own merit. I know it's probably foolish. No, it's probably too much to hope for. But would it not be better for a mage to face life with a little bit of courage in the Freljord? I asked the king.
The king will say that he agrees, but he's leaving it up to you, but he wishes this situation to be settled.
Do I? You can offer it now, sister.
All right. She will. Chloris will step over and she will say, I still sense some. I think that a lot of confusion comes from the fact that your memories are a bit out of place, which is of course the doing of the arch wizard. I can offer to fix that. You said tomorrow, right?
So it doesn't really matter though. He kind of Lupin quickly says over telepathic link. It doesn't matter whether it's today or tomorrow. The point is he has no reason to trust us any more than the Archwizard.
Yeah.
So you
Well-
gotta offer it to him as his choice.
Well, Chloris will say, "Well, if you trust me enough, it seems that you have like a memory spell put on you, and I could remove it so your original thoughts can come back, like your original memories can come back."
He will say that he's heard of enough magic today. Said we can deal with that tomorrow, after your deadline, and before I pass judgment.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that was about what I expected. Is it all right if we wait here? We'd like to keep an eye on things if possible.
He'll say you can wait wherever you please. But for now, I'm going to retire.
Very well.
Enjoy your rest.
And with that, he would leave from the throne room.
Immediately over the telepathic link. Okay, people, how are we gonna protect the king from the nighttime befuddlement?
I mean, you two are the ones there.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I could. I mean, I kind of wish I did this beforehand. We could probably somehow block him with a non-detection spell.
That's gonna protect him from divination. What I'm talking about is, fuck, I don't know how all of this magic works. Some magic can probably invade his dreams and fucking corrupt him from there. How the fuck do I know?
Well, that's why, you do need to be able to detect where they are to do that, so...
So
Chloris,
what, you
can you
sit,
throw up
you...
some- Chloris, do you have the ability to throw up some kind of anti-magic field?
Not yet. I don't have that ability yet. Also, anti-magic field, when I cast it, surrounds me.
Oh, it does surround you?
And it doesn't last that long.
At least...
Spell magic. Meta magic.
Maybe you can at least, I don't know, set up some kind of alarm?
Yeah, alarm spell?
Around his room, yeah.
I mean, sure, but that's like child's play for someone like him.
Well, if he's... And this is in group call?
Yeah.
Well, if you said he was dumb enough to fall for not putting up scrying.
Yeah, but that was mainly because he's the only wizard in the Freljord.
I can promise you he's wary at the moment. If we tried scrying now, it's almost guaranteed not to work.
Correct. That's not what I'm meaning. What I'm meaning, he fell for scrying. Who's to say he wouldn't fall for an alarm?
That's like I said before. That's because
No,
he's
he's
uses magic.
my point is just to try and set up. The problem is, right? Part of me sympathizes with the Archwizard in this one, because that king isn't going to let us put up any obvious magic around his room. Does not have enough trust of it. Which is also part of the reason why the entire fucking Freljord was just taken over like this. their disrespect of magic has been their own downfall, just like his actions has been his downfall. In short, they're all fucking idiots.
Do we have? Hmm. No, we wouldn't have
Imagine getting
access to
overtaken
that, would
by,
we?
like, one midget, like legit.
Like, I have a dislike of magic, but fucking come on, you gotta have a respect for the things you dislike. Otherwise, they're gonna kill you.
Is there any way to keep an eye on the wizard?
Yeah, they're staying up at night.
That might be our best bet. Is just
Stay up.
take turns.
Either that or Lupin. Is there a window on his balcony? Or is there a balcony to the king's room?
Right, I'm gonna say this very shortly, right? Very quiet. He can put up some really basic defenses, like the shit I just mentioned, an alarm. A magical alarm. And I have no way to bypass it.
But that's not what I'm meaning. What I'm meaning, post up where you can see through the window.
The man has a
Balcony.
secret laboratory. What is that gonna do, Arvicus?
I'm talking about watching the king.
I can watch the king, but I can watch the king from his room.
Exactly. You don't need to keep an eye on the wizard. You need to keep an eye on the king. Because to cast most spells, that would alter someone, you have to touch them. Or be near them.
You know the king. You know the wizard can just be. I mean, can you put see invisibility through clairvoyance?
Well,
Clairvoyance does not allow to use any other side effects, I don't think.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have to double check the spell.
I'd have to be able to get into the king's room to keep an eye on him, which I could probably do via one or two ways, but will remind you that my ways of getting into his room are pretty mundane, to be honest. And I would not trust that the king can't spot me.
Can you just turn into a spider?
I don't think he can go tiny or diminutive.
Unironically, no. I don't think I can
A
turn
mouse?
into a spider yet.
Not even mice? A mouse?
Let's see. I can turn in. I can turn into. Wait, I can turn into anywhere between tiny and huge. That's true. And I can turn into tiny vermin, and I believe spiders are on that list. They weren't diminutive vermin, right?
Spiders are not tiny vermin.
They are diminutive.
Unless you're
right.
referring to monstrous spiders.
Right. No, that was what I thought.
What about rats? Aren't they tiny?
Rats, I think, are tiny.
Yes, they are tiny animals. Just like cats.
Cats
And
are the
then-
large end of tiny, rats are the small end of tiny. Mice
they-
become diminutive.
Then, I recommend this. You can become a rat with your sister casting invisibility on you. You sneak into the room, you keep an eye on the king.
Ability on him would make it worse.
Not necessarily. They've shown that they have enough disrespect for magic to have few defenses against it.
No.
Outside, just pure
No,
brawn.
not for you. It's for like if the wizard comes in and he just senses your magic because you have magic on you.
Well, no, that's why. You do it before the king gets there. You hide out somewhere, the king won't find you. The invisibility goes away. The king goes to bed.
All right, sure.
Come back. You come back
Well, I
out
mean-
and find somewhere to hide that you can keep an eye on the king.
Well, if I can get into the room and hide, I can probably hide even from the king. I have a fair bit of confidence in my ability to just hide. As a good hunter should. The problem is pretty simple. Well, there's one thing I could do, which is odd, but I could do it.
No.
Have you ever heard of a mimic?
Oh dear God. You are not planning to play. You're not planning to change into one of those, are you?
I can.
Well, that would work.
I do worry about you getting caught in that room one way or another, whether it's from the king himself spotting you or the court wizard popping in and then spinning some lie.
Essentially, it's currently a really... What we're currently in is a situation where if we rely on trust, that can get really easily exploited on both sides. But if we exploit that trust and get discovered in any way, that's fuel to use tomorrow.
Yeah. That's
Essentially,
what I'm worried about.
if I get caught in that room, which I'm not saying I will be, because I have a fair bit of confidence in just hiding. But even if I hide in that room, I will not necessarily be able to spot whatever the fuck the court wizard is gonna do. I will not necessarily be able to I might get discovered by the king, and that's bad because then he will realize I've stuck into his room without telling him, and then all the trust he has in us disappears immediately.
How about I turn into wait. It's Verm. Verm doesn't count as an animal, right? So I can't turn into a rat.
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rats aren't vermin. Rats are animals.
They're animal, yeah.
Oh, they're
Rats are
Vermin
animals.
is almost exclusively insects.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how about Cloris? Like, how about I turn into the rat and stay in the room? Because if I get caught, I can just teleport out.
That doesn't change anything. Like, if I am in some kind of transformation when the king spot me, I'm not particularly worried about that unless the king has some means of recognizing, which I want to remind you, the court wizard does not seem like a man of parlor tricks, right? He managed to enchant this entire country, essentially. This entire city is under his mental influence. Would you say that's a weak magic?
No.
So
Not
him
entirely.
So him being able to influence the king does not necessarily mean that the king's ability to see through magic is weak. He was just weaker than the court wizard's magic. So if the king is somehow able to see through my powers, whether it be an invisibility or my transformation, all the trust we've built with him is gone. That instant. The same thing happens with you, sister. Doesn't matter if you can teleport out, because he'd still see you.
Well, the thing is like, I doubt he can, because, like, we got from the court wizard, they didn't use any magic beforehand.
I doubt it too. That doesn't mean that we should assume he can't. Assuming he can't is folly.
And the consequence of that is fatal.
And if the court wizard, if the court wizard does something, and he's a fool about it, that means that we can catch him in the act, and maybe alert the king to that. We might have to explain why we were in his room to begin with at that point. At which point it'll become our word versus the court wizard's word.
And a
But
matter
that's
of
explainable.
do the ends justify the means?
Mm-hmm. Essentially, we're in an incredibly precarious position. I don't trust the court wizard, all right, at all. But a part of me also thinks that the man I spoke with,
That is not a cat.
the man I talked to, was a cat. Yes, nice.
Oh, that was
Man,
perfect.
yes. The man I spoke to was that he had intentions of helping people. That he felt driven to do this out of whatever cowardly shame he might have. It's a thing that weak people always do. And he is weak, no doubt about that. But I also think there's a part of him wants to help people. A part of him genuinely desired to help the Freljord. Because that's the reason he came here to begin with. It felt to me that he was speaking the truth. I can't say for certain, but it felt to me that he was speaking the truth. When he said that he came here to help people. And they met him. And they met him with an absolutely they met him horrendously for that desire. That doesn't make what he's done right. Not that I particularly care. Just find it cowardly. The point is, I think that man can come to see what he's done. And if he still has that desire to help people, if he still has something along those lines in there, then he'll show up tomorrow with Nasa in tow.
Then
the question
we
is
are at that crossroad. Do we trust him or do we not?
Bum, bum, bum.
I suppose the question is rather, do we trust him to see the error of his ways or not? Because I certainly don't trust the man.
Well, no. That's what I was meaning. Is do we trust him to see the error of his ways? Or do we not?
I chose a while ago to believe that civilized folk can show a decent respect for each other. I'm disproven time and time again. But sometimes I'm proven right to have chosen to believe that. So personally, I want to put my hope in him. And hope that even someone that twisted can come to realize what they've done wrong. Or forever after prove me right.
Then I say, choose as you wish. I will not interfere.
I mean, my 2 cents on the matter would still be to keep an eye out.
Well, yeah, I'm going to stand guard outside of his room.
If one of you can watch on the balcony while one of you listens through the door.
In fact, I know precisely the creature I'm going to stand guard as outside of his door as.
Mimic! You can be a plant.
No. I don't care if the court wizard sees me. Like, at all. Now, the creature I'm going to turn into is one that has a very special, extraordinary ability.
Oh?
Space sense.
No.
A genie.
It's omnipotent.
No, it's the name of this entire game. I'm gonna turn into a Grimlock.
I'll be right back. Food's here.
Alright.
Yo, I feel like this would be like, if this was an anime, this would have been like the very hype moment before the big hype battle when you turn into the Grimlock.
A Grimlock is not that powerful of a creature. Actually.
They're cool, but they're not supremely powerful.
The reason I'm turning into it is because of their complete immunity to all illusions.
They're like, I think they're like a CR 1 or 2, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very low CR.
Right. But yeah, that's a very good ability they have.
They basically have a lot of abilities that are incredibly useful for keeping an eye on the king in this moment.
That's incredibly convenient.
Yes, that's why I chose it.
Lupin is often incredibly convenient.
Yes, that's my build.
Alright.
Let us see. The absolute it's God, am I glad that I am also a changeling and that this is a humanoid looking creature.
So, Grimlocks are immune to gaze attacks, visual effects, illusions, and other attack forms that rely on sight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I believe that would be immunity to sight-based illusions.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
still
Ghost
susceptible
Town
is
to
still
sound
incredible.
and scent.
It is still very useful in this specific scenario.
Yes.
Because of their blind sight.
Yep.
Because there are a few spells out there that are basically sight based, but only to target one creature and makes them see specific things. So that's very useful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And for the rest, well, that's just basically, and it also means that if there is a scrying sensor that's suddenly sent out by the court wizard, well, guess who gets to see it immediately?
It doesn't have a physical presence.
I
Fair
pretend.
enough, I guess.
All right.
Much
So-
as you wouldn't see an illusion, you wouldn't see something that isn't physically there.
Right, fair enough.
But the
either
wizard
way,
doesn't know that.
I basically just turn into a taller, blind version of Lupin.
Alrighty. Good thing you kept your look, because Grimlock's fucking ugly.
Yes, that's changeling benefit. So long as it's basically a medium humanoid-esque form, that still applies.
Yeah. Non-magic folk would think you were diseased.
Yeah. But I'll basically just say, since we can communicate normally, I'm just gonna go stand in front of the door.
But that raises the question: do you know where he sleeps?
Huh. Very, 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 very good question. Cerberus,
Yes.
Wait, don't you have scent?
where does he sleep?
Sorry, man. The DC to track him to his bedroom was 51.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. You are able to track him. You're able to easily distinguish old scents from him going around.
Mm-hmm.
And you come to the end of the chamber where you actually only see 2 guards just in the chamber itself. One is guarding a door a little bit down the hallway to where he is, and one is in front of his door.
I look to the guards, and say to them, without any other explanation.
Is there a bathroom?
I'm on guard duty tonight.
Wow.
Get it. Cloris is going to be like, "Hey, you want me to look through the window?"
One guard might have made it.
I mean,
So the guard further away
shits himself.
just kind of diverts his eyes and pretends he can't see or hear you. And the guard in front of his room just gives you like an approving nod.
Nice. So I'll just walk straight up to the dude to in front of his room and lean against the wall there. Well, just sit down in front of his door, essentially.
And with no words, he would just pull out like a piece of jerky and hand it to you.
I'd take a piece of jerky and eat it.
Alright, we found the NPC guard that can't die, guys.
Absolutely.
Lupin has found a friend. I will die for this man.
No, that means Cerberus has to provide a picture and a name. For
Wait.
I don't think you
Down,
quite
Jerry.
understand how Lupin socializes. Lupin will not ask his name. They will just sit there in silence and communicate without a word.
Where's Chloris going, or am I just going to teleport back to the other people, to the group?
You're free to go wherever.
Alright.
Make it always lose you here. Need another set of eyes on fucking Nash.
I'm not there. Unless I'm back. In which case I am there.
I mean, I can keep an eye on Nash by scrying him, but that's a waste of spell slot.
I believe now is a good time to go back to the rest of the party if Amy is joining them. With Nash probably returning as well.
Flores will say, I'll be back later on tonight. As she teleports away.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Alright, and she'll go back to the area that, that
Everybody was.
Oh, and if you can, sister, cast see just make it so you can see invisible things or whatever. The court wizard might be scrying on us.
Oh, I mean, no one can't scry on me because of non-detection. But
if she is with the group, yeah, no, definitely.
Scrying on Nash, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, we can't do anything really about that because he isn't going to really listen. So.
Well, no, that's why you have seen visibility. You will see the spot of scrying.
You will see the scrying.
I already have that pyromancy on me.
Alright, well then you'll see it if he tries to scry.
Yep.
As you return to the rest of the party, you'll see just a fucking scrying sensor hovering above the rest of them.
Okay.
As she gets here, she sees exactly that.
Do I?
Goes up to Cerberus.
Cerberus, does she?
Do there be a scrying sensor?
A scrying sensor?
Over the party?
There isn't.
Okay. And he's not using that method of spying if he is.
It turns out he's just around the corner staring at us.
I can still prepare that, house that, makes it so that little, hut that prevents, that makes it so you non-detect.
I mean, you might as well cast that if you're going to be camping out over there for the entire night.
Yeah.
True. Where are we?
We're outside the city.
How close to the springs?
Like a day away?
Yes, it takes just... From the city, it only takes about half a day to get to the springs, if you walk.
Fine, half a day away, my bad.
Yeah.
Because we're, right outside the city.
Oh, it's half a day away?
Mm-hmm.
I may go there.
Because if you're just casually walking, it's about a 4-hour hike.
Well, essentially, I'm still in the telepathic bond. We've just established that Lupin is sitting outside. We have voted that we're going to try and trust people for once. This is going to go
horrible
horribly.
idea.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, that's why I wanted you...
Absolutely horribly.
Yeah, no, Lupin. That's why I wanted you stationed where you are. Because even if we trust him, and he does still pull some shit, you're outside. You can listen.
Trust the intention, not the action.
I can listen, and I have blind sight, and I have immunity to a bunch of effects that are pretty good in this. They're pretty likely in this particular scenario.
Come out, and she's like, "I'm going to prepare the hut, so everyone will have non-detection for the night."
I think Iosis wanted to do something with
way before that.
Arvictus, right?
You have a bunch more stuff to discuss. We just established how we are going to approach the scenario. Now you can figure out what the dragon wants to do.
Anyways, Hello, Chloris. Anyways, I plan on going to that hot spring. Anybody want to join?
Why are we doing this?
Before you go, can you just sit for a minute, Arvictus? I want to do something really quick.
Chloris,
If you're going to touch me with that thing again...
I'm not gonna touch you, I promise.
No. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Can I touch it without the rings on?
Yeah, sure, and I throw it, of course.
Yes, you can. Ash has been the one touching it mostly, and she was wearing the rings, but, is it...
Chloris, I need a will save. If you catch it.
Anybody is wearing them.
I will, I'll purposely fail the will save.
All of a sudden you turn into Cthulhu.
Alright, as you were, Nightshade.
Oh, I wanted to, because something's been bugging me. I did want to use Detect Magic and just check
Stare
out
at me?
Yeah, and stare at you. So I'm going to do that.
Okay. So what happens when I, hold on to the thing, though, as well?
While she's focusing on Detect Magic, Chloris, when you give up your will save, you will hear a very low, deep voice speak to you through your through the pyramid.
We've been trying to reach you about your extended car warranty.
Oh, yeah. Chloris will apologize for giving it pain earlier, and she will ask oh yeah, we don't know its name.
Does it even know its own name?
It didn't when I asked.
Yeah.
It's a demon, kill it!
Anyways, she's just, affirming that, you're
Speak
fine with
Draconic
us
to
using
it.
its power to help the people of the city.
No,
Well,
you're
it's
speaking
telepathy. It's
Draconic.
telepathy, so it might not be language based. But try speaking telepathy through your mind. No, draconic through your mind.
I am speaking Draconic. I mean, of course.
Space language.
Space language.
Yeah. I mean, I just didn't know if anyone has tried speaking draconic to it yet.
I have not tried that yet.
Wait, you guys were a dragon, not speaking Draconic?
Yeah, dragons don't common.
I pretty rarely speak Draconic as a character, though.
Good dragons pretty regularly speak common when they meet someone. It's just evil dragons who are usually arrogant enough to try draconic first.
Till the day they meet someone who talks Draconic immediately after they get asked a question.
So,
Yeah.
You start speaking to the dragon, and Nightshade. As you focus on Arvictus, you'll see a ton of different auras around him with just his magical gear. But after you meticulously go through and justify each aura with the gear that he's wearing, you will sense an additional faint aura on him that you can't justify from what he's wearing.
Huh.
Holy shit, she put a fucking tumor on you.
I mean, if she has, I would have been under her control this entire time, but I haven't.
Can I?
Not
you know.
necessarily.
Not
Can I-
necessarily.
Can I get more information on the type of aura?
You roll knowledge arcana.
Knowledge Arcana to know the school of magic.
No shit.
Nope.
That will not succeed.
I swear, if your character asks me to strip.
Hey, Chloris, when you're done with the pyramid, come here. You're better at this than I am.
I mean, sure. But I'm still talking to her.
Alright, so what else would you like to say to the Durgan?
The Durgan.
Like me?
Yeah, you're talking to him right now.
He didn't really respond to anything I said already.
Check your messages.
What else did you ask it? Did I miss something?
I asked if it was alright with us, remember, to use his power to help the people of the city originally.
It will tell you the same thing it told Nightshade, and say that it's willing to do whatever it can to escape the void that it's in.
Alright.
Turns out it's me.
So then she will also just ask, well, since we don't have a current plan, I think the best way to maybe get you out is to wish you out. Unless you have another solution.
It will say that your plan doesn't feel malicious.
Mm-hmm.
So it's willing to do whatever it can to help.
Okay. Well, after we do this business for the city, we will attempt to wish you out of your prison.
The important thing is just to know whether or not it wishes to aid in helping the people of the failure.
She'll also apologize for earlier, because I legit didn't know that you were trapped inside. Sorry, fellow brothers trapped inside, well, fellow cousins trapped inside.
Fellow dragon.
Say it can give you no foul. You are simply
Curious.
No, you weren't there.
In a rush.
It was.
Yeah, I mean, the original decision that Iosis made, the choice she made was because she didn't want to hurt her friends. Like, she didn't want to get you guys killed by doing something stupid.
Yeah. She's like, all right, thanks, and she will set the
push this to run
down, and she'll be like, Iosis,
Yeah.
what did you need?
Okay, come here. And she's gonna like grab Clarissa' shoulders and stand her like, I don't know, 4 or 5 feet from our Victus. Can you detect magic on our Victus? There's an aura that I can't justify or identify on him because I'm
Wait,
kind of
what?
stuck at that. Can you check that?
You see her eye, you want me to use eyesight instead?
I mean, I use detect magic, but I guess whatever you want to use that can see
Yeah.
auras.
Yeah.
Or...
I'll just use detect magic first. You just see her effortlessly just be like, okay, and she just blinks and her eyes turn blue.
Alright. After a few rounds of focusing, you'll see the same thing of being able to justify all magical auras except a singular faint one.
Are they able to tell where it is?
What skill of magic?
You roll Knowledge Arcana.
It's spellcraft.
Even if it's not a spell.
To determine the school of magic using detect magic, yes, it's always spellcraft. It's DC 15 plus spell level.
Iosis actually had a chance.
No, I didn't. My spellcraft is really bad right now.
The detect magic spell uses
I'll try,
spellcraft to determine the school of magic. It's either half cast level or spell level.
I got 36.
And Iosis got 1.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm going to guess that's necromancy off the bat.
I mean, he said something about undead, and that's what I've been wondering is, what did that bitch do to me?
I told you.
I'm not talking about fucking, what's her name?
So, Cerberus, I got a 35. What spell is it?
I'm not talking about Baby Mama drama.
1 second.
I'm talking about fucking that one lady that came to my character in a dream and grabbed his arm and actually managed to burn him and leave a goddamn scar. Which, by the way, my character still has.
Also, just asking, how strong is that Is it like overwhelmingly strong
No,
or strong?
it's faint.
It's faint. Okay.
It's a familiar.
Yeah. You see your message, Prim?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Doesn't change it because it's still 15 plus hash capital for a non-spell effect.
Okay. Then we'll go with necromancy. That.
All right. What spell is it?
It doesn't seem to be a spell.
Oh
That you
shit, my
detect.
character's just rotting away.
So then, how am I able to? Is it a magic aura though?
It is an
Magic auras.
aura.
Magic auras. Magic auras
Rereading
do emit
or rereading
from all
this.
magical. Magic auras do emit from all magical effects, so long as they're not created by an instantaneous effect.
If they're created by an instantaneous effect, they have a lingering aura
Ah, that too.
that lasts
There was
for a
a-
number of rounds.
Which
Well,
was something
a
that we had
certain
dealt
amount
with.
of time.
Yeah.
Or I should say, technically something that I've dealt with.
Oh man.
Then there's a number of things that can block the detection spells: a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Basically, 3 feet of organic material.
So,
Yeah.
do I know what it is? Is my roll high enough?
It is. So, after a moment with your sense motive, I'm gonna go ahead and have you and Iosis kind of just search our victims himself, and you end up finding a symbol grafted onto his skin.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
We see a what on his skin?
A symbol grafted on.
Does it-
It's a tramp stamp. Don't be too worried about it.
We've all
I'm
gotten drunk and done
sorry.
it before.
This is what you get from
What?
sleeping around. The tramp stamp starts to grow on your body. You can't stop it.
Yo.
Where is it located?
Well, let me pull up the percentile body chart. Do you want to roll it, or do you want me to roll it?
The reason
Oh,
why I
oh,
brought
roll
up
it.
tramp stamp, the reason why I brought up tramp stamp is because that's the best place to hide it from the person it's been placed on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But the first thing that went through my mind is like, oh, it's near my character's crotch. They're just staring intently at it. But go ahead. Oh God.
I mean, I had priests tattoo holy symbols onto their bodies. There was a priestess Cyric who tattooed it onto his around his anus, because the Cyric is holy symbol is a skull surrounded by a black sun.
Oh God.
Cyric is also the mad god. He's crazy.
So he probably enjoyed the fact that his disciple did that.
Yeah.
Like, yes.
So the symbol was grafted right behind your right shoulder.
Okay, so I wouldn't have seen it.
Why hasn't your wife seen it? Or your fiance?
Because they don't bang.
Yeah, they don't have sex.
They don't have relations.
Also, maybe she's the one that did it. Your warlock patron was like, "Yo, brand your husband for me." And she was like, "Yes, boss."
Bro, just brand them for me, bro.
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but
I mean, this specific one, I wouldn't put it past him. Especially if he found out what I was. God, I'm gonna be wanted by all the goddamn demons, aren't I?
Well, Arvictus, I was planning to give this to you at a better moment, but here, I think you might need this more than me at this point. I'm gonna dig into my bag of holding, and I'm gonna pull out that bottle of Amberfire whiskey that I got from the Fortunes in Time, and I'm gonna give it to Arvictus.
Ooh, I think I've seen that before. Hold on.
It was very good whiskey.
No, I don't think I have. Never mind.
You guys
now
have
out of my
definitely
inventory.
seen it before.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember that symbol.
It was delicious.
I honestly don't.
I don't know.
That symbol was. God, what was that again? Was that when we went to the god? No, that was before that. Was that from the mace?
Nope, it was not from the moon maze.
Question.
Was that from the witch?
Close, but no.
Which one was it then? Somewhere fucking. These are the 3 locations I'm able to think of at the moment.
Was this from Demacia?
Mm-mm.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, right.
Wait, I've never met her.
That was Lola.
Yeah, my character's never met her.
Right, you were piloting Yofi at the time.
Correct. She did this to me?
She didn't do it. I'm just referencing the mission where you guys saw the symbol.
That's where I remember
God.
it from. That's from the fucking island we visited
Okay.
where we got the talking sword and the paladin showed
I
up.
know.
And the
Yeah, no, it really I hoped it wasn't from her, but it gave me mama drama.
That's where our fucking dinosaur friend died.
Yeah.
Oh. Rest in peace, Mordos.
That's where the fucking weird fucking field that made conjuration not work.
Now, both Iosis and
I will never forget servers for that. I'm sorry.
both Iosis and Chloris can sense that symbol is where that aura is coming from.
And that symbol.
Just tell me when I'm back. You know, with all my water.
Of any kind. It's not connected to any type of spell.
No, it seems like an ability.
Huh. Do you guys recognize this? Because
because of your really high spellcraft, you would recognize it as something you could dispel.
All right. Do I need to use knowledge arcana to know exactly what it is?
My question is, does my character recognize the symbol? Because if he gets like the description of how it looks and it's drawn out for him.
Yeah, I'll draw it out in the dirt, but I'm not gonna complete all the lines of it just in case.
So they're not all connected, but it's general shape.
Yeah, so I've drawn basically the entire thing, but I've left like one section of the line disconnected from.
Oh, I would have left the majority of it, and then if Nash comes back, just immediately get rid of it.
I should be back by now.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
It's spellcraft.
I already did do a spellcraft, but like I was wondering.
It can be dispelled.
That was to identify the school of magic. It's 20 plus spell level to identify a spell that's already in place and in effect. You must be able to see or detect the effects of the spell. No action required, no retry.
It's not a spell. I suppose it wouldn't. I suppose you wouldn't be able to do that anyway. But yes, that's what it is.
Yes.
So
If it's not a spell, then possibly Knowledge Arcana would let you identify the kind of creature that caused this.
Which is why I
if
said
it's
roll
a creature
Arcana.
under Knowledge Arcana.
It is.
But we already do know who caused it, at least.
I mean, I was just trying to figure out what it actually is because I thought I rolled high enough, but he didn't actually tell me.
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
This is why I'm having trouble praying to my god.
Could be.
I should know what it is.
You would recognize it as a creature called a ghostly visage.
I'm sorry, what does that do?
Oh, I know what that is. We've seen it come out of your body before.
What?
Remember when you had this like little floaty thing inside your body at one point?
No.
He didn't see it. Only you guys saw it.
Oh.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you're, you're, how do I prefer to her as?
Oh god, it was the baby mama, wasn't it?
Baby mama? Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, your baby mama put that on you.
God damn it, life.
Yeah, that's been there the whole time. I didn't know. I thought that was just. It seemed to be as a protection spell for you. But it seems to be that's where some of the parts of the mark is as well. So.
This is why I constantly feel like I'm being watched, isn't it?
Probably.
Because she's probably constantly watching me.
I mean, she probably is not constantly.
My character just looks up, like,
Angry.
no, like he's surveying, like, okay, no thunder. She isn't watching right now.
What is with you guys and having people constantly watching you?
That's
yeah,
excellent. You just hear through the telepathic link, even though he probably has no idea what's being talked about. That's an excellent question. Fuck.
Let's make a lot of enemies.
Yeah, they make a lot of enemies. Oh, we have the weirdest of allies.
I mean,
And unfortunately, I have no idea which to classify her as.
Listen, it started with defeating an overgrown fucking rat in a ruined city, and now we have a nation. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore.
well,
I want that story at some point, Lupin.
just try to attempt to dispel it for you.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright.
Let me remove my equipment first.
Yes, be naked.
Oh no, I don't have to be naked. My armor isn't actually... Actually, they would have taken most of that off just to find the fucking thing.
Is pretty much nothing to her, though.
He removes everything other than the, basically, pants for the armor.
Oh.
The greaves. Because I'm currently just wearing, +4 full plate mail. That's it.
Alrighty.
Does it look festered and infected?
It looks surprisingly clean.
Oh, I love it.
Nice when the tattoo artists do their job correctly.
Anyways, I guess just dispel magic is right.
Normal or greater?
The only realistic difference is the bonus she gets on the dispel check.
Unless the special ability for some reason specifies greater.
There are some, but it's extremely rare.
Yeah.
I might as well. You might as well just hit greater. Have a higher chance of getting rid of it.
I mean, but
What do you
it's
think?
low. Alright.
Fuck this entire plane deviation.
Remember,
that
this
one.
was a faint aura.
Okay. Do you think a remove curse would just remove it?
It is not a curse.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that would, because I don't remember him saying it's a curse.
Alrighty. Okay. I was just making sure.
I'd say at least overkill the damn thing.
Alright, so...
Make sure it's gone.
Alright,
Yeah.
so... let's see if it will work, first of all. Let's keep in mind, life is still more powerful than I am.
Just because life is doesn't mean all of her creatures are.
I mean, yes. Which is why I was going to use the regular, but it doesn't matter. So, that's going to be a 14... 1d20...
Alakasar, I'm about to put you in the jar.
Oh god.
That succeeds. So, as the symbol would vanish, you would see a, what size is this? A tiny, mostly transparent but not invisible creature get ejected out of Arvictus.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's from the Ghibli
Spirited
movie.
Away.
Spirited Away. There we go. Yeah.
You both get 50 experience. But yes,
It's the Shy Guy.
it is not a shy. Oh yes, they are shy
No,
guys.
it's the
Yeah,
Shy
yeah.
Guy.
I'm gonna start doing a mock pretend exorcism of our Victus with the Amberfire whiskey.
Ooh, ghosts be gone.
Alright.
My character would just pop the thing off of it and just down it.
Well, there's only there are only two kinds of exorcism. There's the "Ooh, be gone" ghost with waving incense around, and then there's Uncle Ruckus's method of exorcism.
Get drunk and beat the bitch out.
Alright.
The classic.
Now, with that, you would see it screech at you a little bit, and then begin to start flying away.
Can we?
Can we grab it? Can we?
It is incorporeal, so you can't grab it, but you could attack it if you wanted to.
Question: it's considered undead, correct?
It is considered undead.
I target it as an ally and activate my full round aura. Positive energy kills it.
What is your con modifier?
My con modifier?
Because I have to generate a save for this for it to resist.
My con modifier is only 3.
Alright, so that's
Are you sure
13
it should be
plus...
con? Are you sure it should be con for an ability like this and not charisma?
I mean, it is an X ability.
It's...
That wouldn't matter.
I was figuring 10 plus half his level plus his con mod.
Well, abilities like that are typically things that have more to do with physical production. You know, like toxins and stuff like that. This sounds more like a supernatural effect that is considered extraordinary. So it sounds more like a charisma-based thing. I mean, that's just my suggestion.
That's fair. What's your charisma?
My charisma?
Yeah.
My charisma is currently total of 18.
So alright, so 4. So 10, half your level is rounded down to... You're 15, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
We should
so
all be.
it's 7, so
Other
it's
than
17, it's 21.
Okay.
Yes. And usually will saves for these kinds of abilities, right?
Yeah, it's will save for half.
Yeah.
It did not succeed.
I like to imagine that if it dies from this, it just fucking.
That's essentially what it does. How much do you heal?
With that, it's a that's a full
Well, it's per round because it has a 10-foot fly
that
speed.
one. If I remember correctly, you gave that a fast healing of 15.
Well, remember, fast healing is different than positive energy.
True.
Fast healing means that no matter what type of creature it is, it would heal from it.
Yes. Right. Is this special fast healing that counts as positive energy?
I don't think it's.
I mean, it was divine.
It doesn't mean anything.
No.
You know what else is divine? Evil gods.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, fast healing just heals no matter what it is.
So I would say that this doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then if that was the point, then I wouldn't have even tried that.
That's fine. But this thing
can heal undead with vigor lesser.
Yes. Because that's divine, or that's positive energy.
No, you heal them as in they regain hit points.
But it's just fast healing, bro. It's not positive energy.
But this thing has a mighty perfect fly speed of 10 feet. So it would be fleeing at 40 feet a turn.
You said it's incorporeal, correct?
It is
Still gets damaged by magic weapons?
Magic weapons have a 50% hit chance.
Can I point at it and make it go to sleep?
It is immune to sleep effects because it has undead traits.
Question.
And even then, it would be a 50% miss chance, unless you applied a metamagic effect to make it be transdimensional.
If I put a spell on it,
What fucking spell?
What spell?
Burning weapon.
The weapon would still have 50% mischance.
Okay.
Hitting
just-
incorporeal things is actually pretty hard.
Yeah, force damage can take care of them pretty quickly.
Yeah, magic missile would hit it no problem.
Anybody got magic missile?
Nope, just Eldritch Blast.
That would also have 50% mischance. If you wanted to shoot it with the blast.
I mean, do that. Fuck it. Get this bitch out of the air. Anyways, I am swinging all of these.
If it's taking the run action, it doesn't get in its dex bonus to AC.
That's fine because you guys are rolling for not ones anyway. This thing's a CR2.
Anyways,
Alright, so
I'll roll those
wow.
100s.
Your third hit is actually a climactic clash.
But that has to
Well,
roll for
your first hit. Go ahead and roll
anyway.
a d20. See if you get a 51 or better.
100. You mean?
Yeah. Look at that.
51.
Okay. I assume you do more than 6 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Well, first, let me roll it anyways.
There you go. That's the sound it makes.
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright, so you will get 4 points of overkill.
My base weapon damage ability is 6.
I love it. I love it when you swing a chain and when it hits, it makes the bonk sound instead.
Like the
Hey, it's like, where the fuck do you think you're going?
And gone.
8 trigrams, 64 bonks.
yeah, that was hilarious. I audibly laughed when I scrolled through and saw that.
All of these people wanting to make special ass characters in D&D. Have you ever just considered making a character with a club?
Alright, so at this time, Nash would be
Roots.
arriving back.
He would just see us murder a fucking tiny specter.
Yeah, it's just normal. Whatever.
Be right back. Laundry.
I didn't quite hear you, Cloris.
She'll be back.
Laundry.
Uh-huh, yeah. Alright, guys, I got the spring water that we talked about.
Give us a moment. They just found the source of negative energy.
We
Oh,
figured
was
out why the dragon didn't like our Victus.
The source of negative energy, was it your fucking attitude?
Ha! Good one. He's telling the bitch.
I will trip your ass. Whether you stay down is entirely up to you.
That's some passive aggressive energy right there. I think you need an intervention.
For fun, I'm just,
we're sure we got rid of the negative energy? I'm still feeling it, you know?
No, just being an asshole to you is one thing. Actually having an undead inside your body is another.
Oh, I thought you put your thing in her. I didn't realize she put her thing in you.
She put
Alright,
a
I mean,
ghostly
that's what you're into.
visage on me. Points at...
I'm not questioning,
you know what, Arvictus? This is an intervention. We need to talk about your relationships.
Now,
Fuck off. I don't want to hear it. I already know.
now,
Lupin, just for fun, I've just been feeding you what's been going on the entire time since Cloris got back.
Oh, okay. Well, I can make all of this in Canada.
now, Chloris.
Cloris is running
She
long.
went to get
shit,
laundry.
shit.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
shit.
in afterthought, because you rolled high enough on your Arcana check, you would realize that you had a sneaking suspicion that could very well possibly be someone's familiar.
Oh, fuck!
Ooh.
She gonna be pissed.
She shouldn't have put a fucking familiar to spy on her boyfriend, the creepy bitch.
As I'm back with the water.
All my character knows is someone put a ghostly visage in him and he did not like.
I would see Cloris and be like, Cloris, just the person I was looking for. Can you can you do me a favor? Can you like use your healing magic on my sword? I may have dinged it a little bit, you know.
A little bit.
Anyways,
Can I just use mending on it?
All I have to say is that
I
was
think
a
so.
very weak familiar
I
for
think so.
such a powerful woman.
That's not all familiars are made different.
Yes. Can you give me
Mending
some
one
mending?
object of up to 1 pound.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, not mending. Is there a spell you have to restore objects?
There's
I
a,
should just
Whole.
assume you had such a spell.
there's
The
this.
spell
Yeah.
is make whole.
Mm-hmm. That's a level 2 cleric spell.
Like, do
And
only
cleric.
clerics get it?
Only clerics
I
get
believe
it.
so.
Well, and
And
artificers.
possibly prestige classes of some variety get it as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's also what's that spell that wizards and sorcerers get that's like repair?
That applies to constructs, not objects.
Yeah, that's total repair,
Yeah.
which is
Total
essentially
total repair is heal, and
Yeah.
there is repair light damage, repair moderate damage, basically the same as cure spells, but it's for constructs,
Anyways, my character will look at
not for objects.
Nash, or not Nash, fucking Ios and say, "Alright, now that's taken care of. Do you see any more?"
I don't know. Let me check. And she's gonna detect magic again.
all right. This time you do it, all of the auras would be justified.
Arvictus, I hate to tell you, but I see another one.
Roll a bluff!
Bluff.
Roll a damn bluff!
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Oh
Hold
no,
on.
I'm.
Do it,
oh,
Iosis.
I would like to assist.
Wow, you actually have a chance.
I would like to assist Iosis. I
My
think
character knows you can't
Yeah.
see
I
this
think
shit.
I see it too. It's that one, right?
Aw.
Bitch!
Oh, sorry, Iosis, your 29 did not succeed.
Nope. I'm just gonna grin at Arvictus like, I couldn't help it. No, you're fine. There's nothing else there.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a 20% motive? So
Yes. I just don't roll high on it.
I mean, I guess that's pretty good. I have a 24 on bluff. It's not like it's much better. So, anyways,
It's not like Lupin who knows how to fucking break it.
I would assume Chloris could repair my sword.
I just have spells.
I don't have a spell that can do that.
All right. So you guys ready to let the night pass, or you want to do other things?
Hold on, I got the water. I'm just
I
gonna
know,
start
before you
pouring
do that,
water onto the ground.
Before you do that,
So
before
much
you do
water.
So the
My
spell
character-
I need, I don't think I have anything on my druid spell list that I could conjure up, because I know I don't have anything on the wizard side.
My character will ask, "Now can I try touching the pyramid?"
Sure. And I will.
Just set it on the ground. If it happens, I'm just going to get launched back.
All right. Boink.
Touch.
Give me a will save.
I go ahead and fail.
All right. You would hear a voice that says, "Hello."
Hello.
The most awkward introduction ever.
My character looks around real quick and goes, "Oh wait, you're in the cube. Or you're in the pyramid, that's right." Sorry about that. Sorry about earlier. Didn't realize I had a thing that I didn't realize I had a uninvited passenger in my body.
It's the weirdest way to say space invader, but all right.
Does he say that?
No.
I was about to say.
The dragon thought about saying it, but couldn't break his old and wise character.
Yeah.
Can't drink water, you gotta keep water already, guys.
Well, out of everything, I guess it's good to talk to you.
It's always a pleasure to hear a non-malicious voice.
The party doesn't think I'm crazy anymore. Yay!
You're still crazy.
That's debatable.
Yeah, no, it's like,
Fair
that's
enough.
debatable.
Alright. Nash?
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna pour some water out on top of this cube. Out of the bag.
Pyramid.
I have like a fucking just absolute
It's a trapezoid.
Olympic-sized
We're good.
swimming pool of water.
Just to warn you, something is going to be happening.
Wait a minute. If it liked fire, don't drop it.
I don't know, if it's a gold dragon, like water shouldn't hurt it. Like gold dragons have water breathing and everything.
My character will warn it.
Is your
Hold
item-
The
action.
cat folk is going to do something.
Your sword's a magic item, right?
Yeah.
Warn you.
Repairing. Yeah. I don't have anything. Definitely not.
Yeah, I think just like a cleric spell or somebody who can make weapons.
Sage.
Yeah, yeah. Priam could repair it, like at the forge, with enough time.
My character will ask, before the water gets poured on him, do you have a name? That you can remember, at least.
His name is lost to time.
Well, lost to time. It's good to meet you.
I was waiting for somebody to do it.
Let the one character that's fucked up so much. I'm surprised Nash didn't do it.
I never asked his name, actually. I asked
Oh.
if it was a dude or a chick. But when it didn't know that, I just assumed that it wouldn't know its name either.
Okay. Turns out it actually has been telling us its name. It actually is lost to time.
That would be so weird.
Maybe it's just Professor Oak and can't tell between a boy and a girl.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Flores, I have so
I
much
can't tell. I'm
magic,
70 years old.
magic spring water. I'm like, wait, maybe the magic spring water will heal my sword.
Remember also that Professor Oak couldn't remember the name of his grandson?
Oh, yes. What was his name again? Yes.
Yeah.
Dick.
Crap.
Yeah.
Fuckface.
My name is Blue. It's definitely Fuckface Oak. Oh, God.
I don't know anybody who named him a legitimate name.
I'm pretty sure I
Uh,
named him John the first time I played through the game. But that was one of the random. That was one of the like pre-names you could just give him. I didn't
For
know
me,
what
it was
his name
Tim.
was actually supposed to be. I didn't know it was supposed to be Gary, and I was like, he looks like a John.
Oh, no. In the first game, it was always Blue.
Well, it was whatever the opposite version you were
Yeah,
playing.
if you bought blue,
So it was
okay,
only
he was named
blue
Red.
if you had bought red,
Yeah.
and then you actually had an option of 4 names, one of which being the other version's color, one of which always being Gary, and then like 2 other just like very generic names. At least one of which was John. I don't remember what the 4th one was. And then you could also just give him whatever name you wanted if you wanted
Probably Dan.
to.
I think the first time I played through Pokemon, I played through a Pokemon game. I just called the main character like Brissinger.
I definitely named the main character Ash. 'Cause I knew the main
Anyways.
character's name was supposed to be Ash, but I did not know the rival's name.
Anyways, I'm going to warn Mr. Lost to Time.
Or Mrs.
Yo.
I'm going to dub the dragon Lost to Time.
He
And-
was, he was on who flexed the most.
Anyways,
He did.
I am going to warn him. Yeah, so the crazy cat folk is going to be pouring some water on the thing, so be warned.
Will it help?
I'm not sure. It's supposed to be from a magic spring, so
So I will brace myself.
alright. Turns to Nash and go, you got the all clear.
You know, this really like feels like taking an old man out of a retirement home. You do that. that he's barely aware that he's in the first place, and saying we're going to cure your Alzheimer's with this bucket of water.
We have no idea what this is gonna do. With the water, wait, is the water even still magical after I take it from the spring?
I don't know. Do you put detect magic on it?
Can
I don't know.
detect magic to see if it's still magical?
You can detect water. I'm gonna pour some water on the pyramid thing.
Also, something that just went through my head is like, I remember a story of a Alzheimer's patient who literally forgot he had Alzheimer's and remembered everything.
That sounds
Life hack.
not real.
No, it actually is a real story.
It sounds more like his mind just logic things out more so than anything, if anything at all.
All
Are
right.
we getting to sleep yet, or?
Still cool though.
I mean, it was a couple days
Not quite
before he
yet.
died.
We're
So.
definitely not going to sleep yet.
So you pour the water that you brought from the hot
Just place it
spring.
in the bag.
Yes.
Yeah, you just dump the
Yeah, I have an Olympic swimming pool of water, okay? We have tons.
Yeah.
We're just gonna pour some out for, just a couple of seconds. Just like, 5, 10
I stand
gallons
clear.
of water.
Oh god. I
so-
stand clear about
What's the solution really?
70 feet.
I have like 4,000 liters of water, okay?
So-
Just inside. Assume I also still feeding me
Oh
information.
yeah, oh yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna be doing this until I
now
falls asleep.
you
Feel free
proceed
make that
to
assumption.
dump 120 gallons of water.
Is it still magical?
Well, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I've done
Because-
the math. I did the math. I mean, Google did the math. I have 748 gallons of water.
How do you get that? Because the bag holds 1,000 pounds.
100 cubic feet. 100 cubic feet of water, 2 gallons.
Right, but that's
And
too
is
heavy.
100 cubic feet of water heavier than 1,000 pounds?
Yes.
Yeah. Remember, your
It
limit
is.
So
is
those are both. You hit one of the two limits first.
yeah,
Yeah, no.
and
You don't hit
1,000
both.
pounds is 120.48 gallons of water.
Oh, I'm not dumping all of it.
Right.
No,
I'm gonna
like
dump out like 10 gallons of water. Fine, I have 120 gallons of water. I'm gonna dump like 10 gallons of
All
water.
right. How do you measure that?
Eyeball it.
All right. Go ahead and roll 2 d20s for me.
All right.
Oh god.
well, you see, if it starts to look like a fucking pool, then it's probably too much water.
All right. You dump 8 gallons out.
All right, that was pretty close to what I wanted to dump.
dumps out 20
I'm pretty good at eyeballing things.
I know. I wanted to give you the chance that your median outcome was what you wanted. All right.
All right.
So you dump 8 gallons of spring water on the cube.
All right.
It is now wet.
Okay. Excellent. I'm now gonna tell everyone to stand back.
Way ahead of you.
And yeah,
Is everyone sufficiently standing back?
Depends on your definition of sufficient.
60 feet.
He told him 2d10s though.
It's flown away at least 50 to
Just 2d20.
Yeah, he said 2d20.
He said 2d20.
All right. Sure. 50 feet.
All right. And then I'm gonna do the 50 feet. You're gonna get hit.
Oh, 60 feet.
I'm 70 feet out.
All right. I'm gonna do the thing.
oh,
You
I
know
would
the
say 65. You're doing that fire technique again, aren't you?
Yeah.
so you're
Exploding.
watering it and then drying it.
Exactly. It's just wet, so we got to dry it off now.
Jesus.
It liked the fire. I don't know.
It did like the fire.
Now, does it only communicate to those who are holding it?
Nah, I just want to remind you, Iosis, how many times he said he's the leader of the party.
Now, you do that, and again, the fire explodes, becomes suspended in the air for a few moments, and then gets absorbed into the peak.
All right. I think I should just keep doing this, like
Any
over and over
change,
again.
Dragon?
No, same message as before.
You feeling better? You remember anything?
My character questions something and goes, "Give me a second. I have an idea. Lupin, I'm going to use one of my abilities on it. That isn't an attack.
What, are you gonna heal it?
I'm going to see if that does anything to it.
I told you to do that like 3 hours ago, and you were like, "No, that's not going to do anything."
No,
It was
I didn't
literally
know
the
if it
first
was
thing
going
I
to do.
told you to do when you showed up. Alright, whatever, doesn't matter.
I mean, at the same time, he didn't actually know what the heck was even going on.
Yeah.
He hasn't been here for like 2 to 3 sessions.
And while this is going on, I'm gonna look to the guard next to me, and just quietly like stare at him for a moment with like a stare through a single stare. I just try to communicate to the guard quite silently the shit that I have to deal with.
Also, while this is going on, I'm gonna put my sword on the ground and then just dump the rest of my water on top of my sword.
All right, you then proceed to dump 112 gallons of water.
My character has already grabbed the cube,
Just
or
onto the
pyramid,
sword.
or whatever, the device.
Does my sword look fixed?
It looks wet.
Go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh yeah. How rusty is my sword? Nah, it's
All right.
it could rust fast.
In the time it took you to inspect it, all of that still warm spring water has frozen your sword in the ground.
Oh my god!
So
Interesting.
now there's just a nice sheet of ice around the sword and across the ground.
All right. Guess I'm
Since
gonna
we're in
use.
the Freljord.
Guess I'm gonna use Inferno Blade on my hands and start fucking fire clawing my sword out of the ground.
As my character will say, "I have an idea to the dragon. I have an idea, so let's see if this works." And I'm going to. Am I able to target it when I activate my aura? This is one of the Swifts.
It seems that it does come as a viable target.
All right, everyone,
Now, Nash,
be prepared.
are you digging and attacking around the sword or trying to break the ice on the sword?
I'm trying to use my fiery hands to melt the ice.
All right.
He's outlining it with his claws.
In one particular game I'm in, I've gained the nickname Color for Commentary. I wonder where that is.
No idea.
I target the cube and activate the Swift action aura.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, use the level wished. My sword.
Prestidigitation is useful.
Yeah, you can change the temperature of things. You can heat it
Yeah.
up to
If
free
only-
it from the ice.
If only
If only you were a goddamn wizard.
If only I were an actual wizard and not just a fake wizard.
If
hey,
only were...
I have prestidigitation. I could free your sword.
Yeah.
But are you gonna do it?
Best thing about that fucking spell is it lasts for an hour and doesn't require actions to do things with it.
Nope.
Wait, really?
It's just like,
Mhm.
yeah, no, it's like,
just one
hey,
thing
you're
around
filthy.
for an hour.
Boop.
The
You can use it to
the
clean, you can use it to change temperature, you can use it to flavor food.
unironically, the greatest downside of playing a cleric is just that they don't get prestidigitation, you know?
Mhm.
Anyways,
You
what
can use
happens
it to
with
kill
the cube?
vampires.
Ow. Oh wait, it purifies things. That's right.
No, it cleans them. I washed their sunblock off. They had a alchemical sunblock, effectively, and I washed it off of them, and it killed them because they were out in the sun.
Beautiful.
I mean,
That's how
Anyway.
that works.
the DM puts their vampire out into the sun and being like, "Oh, that's alchemical sunblock." They're just begging for something to happen, you know?
Okay.
So the wizard kills it with a level 0 spell.
I once used prestidigitation to ruin an enemy's escape plan by tying shoelaces.
Yeah, it's a good spell.
Anyways, what happens with the dragon and the cube?
Yeah.
So, you hear kind of a relaxing sigh of it just enjoying the feeling, but
The
otherwise
cube is a
nothing
creature.
happens.
No.
It's fast
Okay.
healing.
Oh no!
Know that all of our efforts have done absolutely nothing.
Yes. Lupin just like just in the background being like,
Well, that didn't do much other
It's a-
than it felt good to the dragon.
So same as
Yeah.
the fire. Okay.
I'm glad you're giving the cube dragon a massage.
I mean, essentially, that is what it did. Anyways, anybody else want to go walk to the spring?
Why aren't you just jumping into Nash's bag?
Oh,
He
about
dumped
that.
out all the water.
Oh,
I dumped out all the water.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good things about just bathing in the actual spring, so.
I'm
I
tempted
just
to join
I am
you,
just
but
now. Well, I'm not particularly fond of magical items. I have come to realize that there is some surprising merit in just carrying around a bag of several liters of water.
What?
Well,
Just having a bag of a ton of water would have been pretty useful.
well, think about it. Many situations where you can get use of just a lot of water.
I really
Yeah.
don't.
Anyways,
You know, like
Anyways.
turning the ground into ice. So now enemies
True.
have to make balance
If
checks.
you're creative, there's a shit ton of uses for just having a shit ton of water.
Or
Like waterboarding. I'm sorry.
I've
so
had
That's
a
what
bit.
the create water cantrip is for.
Exactly, I
not
know.
all of us
No,
have
that's
it.
just to drown a motherfucker.
yeah, you see, you weigh someone down by hoping your DM doesn't read the and then we've done this before. You weigh someone down knowing that your DM didn't know the proper wording for feather token anchor, and assuming that we can just put it in someone's pocket while they're tied up and activate it, and now they can't move. And then you just slowly keep casting create water to fill up the box they're in until they tell you what you want to know.
That is horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh
If
man,
if you don't have create water, just carrying around a bag with a shit ton of water in it is surprisingly useful.
Mhm.
Like what Nash did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we were only like level 4 or 5.
Also, this is probably the worst use of a bottomless hole. But hey, portable swimming pool.
Nobody can steal your shit if they can't breathe underwater.
Also true.
Another good use of create water, which happens to be useful in the environment we're in, where it's really cold and water freezes really fast.
Mm-hmm.
The range is close, so you can point it up and target it up in the air and have
Oh god,
a falling
icicles.
block of ice.
Yeah.
Since it just instantaneously creates a amount of water.
Or just give it to Chlorosariosis and they can open it up as they zip across the sky and bam, falling hail / icicles.
Yeah, the damage is really minimal
Mm.
if you do that. It needs
True.
to be all in one spot in order to have the weight of a falling object.
That's why you do it in one spot, hold it, open the entire bag, turn it inside out, and there you go.
I like the idea of being in a situation, being in an environment where water freezes literally instantly.
All right, I'm back.
Anyways,
We-
anybody wish
Welcome
to
back.
walk to the
Welcome back, Cloris.
springs with me?
I
I'm
mean,
tempted, but I don't know if we should leave where we're at. Hey, Lupin!
We head to the hot spring?
So long as you can get back to the city and to the throne room.
Oh no, I was going to leave the cube with some of them. Not
Oh,
everybody should go.
Yeah, if we're not going, I can stay with the cube. That's fine.
I just wondering, like, why do you need to go to the spring? Because I don't think this is a good time.
I mean, you can always go later.
yeah.
Yes, but as soon as later comes, we'll be teleporting away to another fucking adventure.
No, if you want to go, to the springs before we go somewhere else, you can do that.
I mean, yeah, like also. There's
I haven't been there
coming
before either.
After the thing is done, you have teleportation.
I'm curious about.
I've never been there before, so I can't teleport there.
Yes, you have. You went there.
No, I haven't.
Yofi was there.
Yofi was with him.
I mean,
not ridiculous.
Then Cloris will bring you with her. Then you'll be fine.
You can always go there after. You can always go there afterwards. If you have to go now, then go.
It's probably better to go at least after we resolve this.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways,
If
where
you
are
really-
we sleeping?
Either way, you all should stay outside of the city. I'll stay here. I can get away if needs be. Or, hold my own.
Anyways, Cloris, I highly recommend you put up one of those anti-scribe things. Oh, thank God.
What I said when I got here.
If we're calling it for the day, I would like to see if Priam can fix my sword. He would need to find a forge that he can use, but I'd imagine
off the ground.
I mean, you can just teleport back.
Well, I only have one more teleport for the day, so if I teleport somewhere, I won't be able to teleport back.
Yeah, that's your fault.
It is my fault, but I mean, it also isn't really.
Well, that kind of does impact the group. You all know.
No, I have teleports.
And bam, now it's flat.
I mean, also we can just find a forge in the city. Like, I'm sure there's a forge somewhere. There's no earthly way there's not a single blacksmith.
Do you remember the blacksmith and blacksmith shop was among the things that were inside the mist?
That was not said before. Alright, well, I guess I'm just screwed.
Well,
what are you doing, you?
Can't you just ask someone to mend it?
Yeah, I tried that, but apparently
£1.
not something druids or wizards can do.
Yeah, he needs a cleric.
In my campaigns, I've usually just allowed people to target small areas of things, because to me that always seemed like something reasonable for mages to be able to do.
Yeah, I really thought you could use.
The other thing you could easily do is just say make whole is a spell also available to sorcerers and wizards. Maybe not necessarily druids.
But then
I don't know. So, like, you could just mend it, but it doesn't matter.
But then Nash doesn't get to suffer.
It just seems to be that make call is useful for instantly repairing something massive. Mending just takes more time. But that's just my take on it.
Could easily just teleport somewhere else and just not be back until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Also something I could do.
Well, if we set up a tent, my character can make the inside of it nice and warm.
Well, she's already set up her. Amy has already set up her spell, which is.
We build the tent around it.
You don't need to. It's a hut. Using the hut spell, right, Amy?
It's the one.
It's the anti-scrying bubble, basically.
Can't you just set up both?
She doesn't have the other one.
I guess I could. Yeah.
Oh, you do have it?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you set up the hut, I can just make the inside of the hut warm.
But it's already warm.
Yeah.
I can make it warmer.
You forget, Robert, I'm magic.
Yeah, so am I.
Just fucking doesn't really matter.
Anyways, after the dispel magic was cast on me, did the tattoo go away, or is it still there?
Faded away is when the creature got ejected out of you.
Okay, thank God. Because if it was still there, I was going to take a knife and cut it off.
And yes, Cerberus, as usual, I'll be resting, but I'm not sleeping.
Oh, wait. I have a strategy. Priam. Teleport with me, back to the base, and then they can just telepathically communicate with you if something goes wrong, and I'll use my scroll, my one-shot scroll, to teleport us back. I mean, I'd rather not do that, but we can do that.
Yeah, you do have a teleport scroll.
Yeah, I have the scroll still.
And then you can enjoy a nice warm bed.
Priya wants to do that.
Yeah, I thought the
We
Priam.
can do that.
All right, cool. So Priya and I are gonna head back to base via the last charge of my boots.
Alrighty, you guys go back to base.
Let me know if something's wrong.
And then if something goes wrong, they can telepathically communicate that to Priam. And then we can teleport back immediately if we need to. And we can just wait till tomorrow otherwise.
Alrighty. So, as that's where Priam and Nash are, Chloris, Arvictus, and Iosis. Where would you guys like to sleep?
In the hut?
Sleeping outside. I got a couple of alarm spells set up.
Why a couple?
Huh?
I mean, it's up to
only
you.
need one.
If you want to cast multiple layers of it, that's fine.
You just need to set up an alarm spell for not any creature that isn't the specific creatures you mentioned.
I mean, yeah.
Don't ruin it, Lupin.
But typically you can get away with setting up
Alarm spells for...
Like, you can make it extremely fucking specific, but you can say, like, it doesn't activate for these people, and not for, small animals, stuff like that, etc., etc.
Yeah, no, set up an alarm for Wizard Boy.
What parameters would you like to put on this alarm spell?
Pretty much, everyone here within my party doesn't trigger it.
Mm-hmm.
No small animals.
Okay.
And I guess, and that's about it.
All right, and would you like it to be a loud, audible alarm, or just an alarm inside of your head?
Let's just do audible.
I'd say an audible one, and then one very specific for that wizard.
I mean,
You can't do two.
yeah.
Damn.
I mean,
Basically, it would be best if we could specify like anything could potentially spy on us, but it's basically you've got to make it niche enough that it's not going to trigger on the random fucking bug that came out of the ground. Because it absolutely can do that. That would be really shitty of a GM to do, though, generally.
But yeah, but Server says that type of GM to just ruin your day.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, not small insects, not small animals.
Yeah.
But aside from not small birds, though I think that falls under animals anyway.
It does.
Yeah. What else? Any of our party members?
I already did that.
Mm-hmm.
I already did small animals and party members.
And then 6.
No, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. Unless you want us to specify fucking plants.
You can't actually specify creatures that don't trigger the alarm. So,
Right.
alarm sounds a mental or audible alarm each time a creature of tiny or larger size enters the warded area or touches it. A creature that speaks the password, determined by you at the time of casting, does not set off the alarm. You decide at the time of casting whether the alarm will be mental or audible. Then it goes on to describe the ranges of the mental and audible alarms, and then ethereal or astral creatures do not trigger the alarm. And then alarm can be made permanent. So, alarm already has the bugs, insects don't trigger it,
Mm-hmm.
and very small animals also don't trigger it.
Ah, I forgot about that. Very well.
You can't say, I don't want random bandits to not trigger it. You have to tell random bandits the password.
Well, we'll telepathically communicate the password to the party then.
And physically
Anyway.
communicate it to Nash.
Is it password 1234?
Nah,
I mean, I already set the spell for it to not trigger for
it's
him,
Gamora.
like before.
Yeah.
You
Gamora.
can't set it to not trigger for a specific individual.
It's
Sorry.
literally we have
You
to know the
don't
password.
trigger it by telling them the password.
I misremembered the spell. Sorry.
Fine. I'll just say the password is
Gamora.
This is the best.
Or not Gamora,
Gamora.
Gandora.
Gandora, yeah.
You know, I wasn't going to choose something like that.
Who in their right mind would know to say that password?
Exactly. I mean, it's.
I said
true.
Chloris is the best.
Yeah.
But the
if I was
password-
Flores would also work.
I mean, you know, I'm not that self-centered, guys. Come on, man.
Lupin is the best. Got it.
Well, okay. I was actually going to say.
I don't know, Mama's girl.
I was just gonna put in Tusk's homeland.
What?
Tusk's homeland.
Oh, Tusk's homeland.
Yeah.
Freljord.
You have to wait for the sun.
It's literally either just Freljord or Tusk's homeland.
Yeah.
You can't
'cause
use
no one
Tusk, that's too general of a word.
No, you absolutely can. It's a password. You said it. It can be whatever you want.
You
Yeah,
could just say
I'm
potatoes.
You're just
I'm
saying that it's
saying-
not very password safe if you make it too general of
No.
a word.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm pointing out Gandora is not too general of a word. Very few people know about it, that we haven't personally told about Gandora,
Mm-hmm.
and almost no one knows our actual connection to Gandora.
Yeah,
It's a
but
perfect
it's
password.
Tusk's
The
homeland.
big thing is that you have to know the area of the alarm spell to be able to speak the password to the alarm spell before entering it.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the thing about the spell is that unless you are able to detect magic and see where it is, you can't actually determine whether the password you
so
spoke
let me-
prevents the alarm spell from triggering either.
All right.
So-
before you guys leave, because it's like this is taking a bit just to the damn spell. So it's like before you guys leave, she'll tell you guys it's Tusk's homeland. That's the spell. I'm not changing it. I don't care if you guys like it or not. All right.
Tusk's homeland is the password.
Huh?
Got it.
Got it.
Is Tusk's
Tusk's homeland.
homeland the password?
Yes. It's just you just say Tusk's homeland. That's literally the.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Yes.
Alrighty. Now everyone sleeps or rests.
I rest for like a couple hours, and then I'm going to probably go to Lupin.
All right.
When my skills return.
I'd say just walk. Don't teleport. You're right outside the city, after all.
Yeah. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Flores probably will wake up earlier than you guys and start flying over.
Lupin will stare quietly into the wall on the other side. Like a fucking statue for the most of the night. Occasionally grunting to the guard next to him, who then returns with a grunt. Thus an entire conversation was had.
Everything was understood.
Mm-hmm.
They
Having
they
some
had
mental
wonderful they had wonderful philosophical discussions about life and all of that. Just through grunts.
Yep.
Flores goes up to the main entrance of the palace.
Well, we have to hear what happens during the night first, if anything at all happens.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm sitting outside the room. Blind sight is 40 foot from me. And while I can't actively look out for something, if I'm, of course,
No spot checks. Got it.
Well, I'm not actively looking out for something myself, but I'd still be attributed. I should still get a reactive one if I
Absolutely.
hear something.
I mean, his hearing is fucking disgusting.
Hmm. My spot is better.
If you push this, you can get a better view. Nothing happens. The night passes for both parties without
Relatively
consequence.
smooth. At least for now. Oh, there's going to be consequences with the baby mama.
I asked your consent before I got rid of it.
Oh no, I absolutely gave you the consent. No, the issue is she's going to know it's been gotten rid of.
If it was her familiar, she definitely knows it's dead.
Yeah, and knows that she's going to try to scry on me.
Good luck.
I mean,
And she probably lost experience.
Yeah, she is probably very upset. And if she sees that I'm alive,
Well, she can't scry on you right now.
oh yeah, no, I know. That's
Not better.
not better, but that's not horrible. She either thinks I'm dead, or if she had tried to scry on me at night, if not, she's going to know soon enough.
the only people she is able to scry on are Priam and Nash, which we just gotta hope and pray that she doesn't use the scrying on either of them.
Well, no,
it's not a problem if she scries on them, because all she'd see is Priam
fixing a sword.
Yeah. And
Or
Nash doing
swordsing.
whatever the fuck.
Probably training Mirren.
At 3 a.m.
Yeah. Who the fuck wakes up at 3 a.m.? Nash. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Got the
Time to
zoomies.
train Mirren.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Anyways, me and Primo would probably teleport back first thing in the morning.
SpongeBob was ahead of its time. Oh my god.
And then it got really terrible.
You know what? Do we get to the morning service?
You do.
Alright.
I wake up a bit earlier beforehand.
That you do.
Yep, I do.
And
You know,
I suppose we would be waiting for the court wizard at around noon, probably. That would have been about
Sounds
a day
about
to
right.
give them a decision. I mean, if the king sees me sitting outside of his room, he might be a bit freaked out, but it's not exactly an invasion of privacy.
The king, when he wakes up, would open his door. The other guard that was beside you would offer his bow. And the king would walk straight past you without even looking at you and just say, let's get this over with.
Hope so too. As Lucan will follow after.
I think I should be there too, because I came early.
Well, I'm going from the bedroom and you would be waiting in the throne room.
Oh yeah, true.
Are we not even gonna try to use the rings to free the thing before we do
Yeah, no,
this stuff with
not
the king?
yet.
All right.
I mean, it said it's willing to help, since we're not malicious.
That part I left entirely up to the rest of you. It's like I really don't care. If it achieves the goal of saving the people of the Freljord, then who cares? Who uses it really?
Well,
It's
if
just
we give it
that
to the wizard, he's probably not gonna. want to just free it afterwards.
Well, that's why we
I
don't.
mean, you could always
the ring.
say that just before you went to sleep or while this morning, well, now that it's the morning after, you decided to try experiment with it. There is
True.
some time before noon, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless you guys woke up at 11:30 and now have to run to the Capitol.
No, I would be getting up pretty early, and I think I want to try.
So asking the fucking pyramid gently for permission to put on both rings and then trying it.
Pretty much.
Oh, hey, that's a Sith holocron.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nash already got that. Last time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is everyone
yeah.
else okay with me trying that?
Go right ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Alright.
Holy shit, minor creation to get black lotus extract. Yeah, suppose that works. Holy shit.
Would you say
Alright.
about Black Lotus extract?
Cerberus, Oh
Hmm?
god. Alright, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to use the pyramid
All right.
with the rings. I'm going to warn the dragon ahead of time what I'm doing.
All right. So my question to you: would you like me to pop both of my healing auras and focus them on you? Because that gives you a plus 25 healing, fast healing, and a DR of 15.
Well, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, I know.
me.
DR is only me. Never mind.
It doesn't hurt me. The rings protect me. It hurts the dragon.
Yeah, probably put him on the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Probably
That's-
sorry. Good.
I would target the dragon if you can. If you're
Okay.
gonna do that.
Okay. Well, try it. Just try and will something to happen. Try and will the fucking fog away.
Alright. Cerberus, I'm gonna, after warning the dragon what's going on, and after Arvictus has popped his auras and focused them on the dragon, I'm gonna pop on both rings and try to use this pyramid.
So as you're putting on the rings, you would just get that same pleading that you got before. And once you put both rings on, and you've reached for the cube
The pyramid.
or pyramid, sorry, you would just hear that same screeching and wailing in pain.
With Arvictus's auras, can he tell if whatever he's targeting is actively dying? Or is about to die?
So
I don't know how
because
the
of
if
the
auras allow him to sense that.
because of the way his auras work, he can tell that the subject is in pain, but it's not a type of pain that can be healed in the way he normally heals. As his way of healing is normally bodily damage.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, just do the thing. You already said it.
Alright. I'm going to try to wish the curse on the Freljord, the
I wish.
what is it called? The fog, the curse?
Fog. The fog.
Did we agree to do this now?
We decided we wanted to do it before we potentially handed the thing away. We want to do it before the wizard thing happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Alright.
pyramid was never collateral.
Alright, I will Cerberus, I will try to use
So-
the wish to
When you do that, you'll get essentially a feeling from the rings and the pyramid,
Okay.
and you get a feeling that there's not enough power stored.
Oh. Well then.
Lamar was pointless to begin with.
God damn it.
We need to load it with magic.
What's up?
Did the dragon still have to deal with the pain though?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Oh yeah, it screamed in pain.
Alright, as soon as I realize it's not gonna work, I'm immediately gonna drop the pyramid and rip off at least one of the rings.
Alright.
Both of them.
To stop.
Stick both of them.
It's just one you need to get off.
Alright, fair.
All right. Well, if that's not gonna work, and we have no plans,
Yeah, there's not an so what's going on
We
and
need a
Cerberus
power
is that
source.
something I would that
So,
I would know that there's not a power source?
when Chloris was checking out, or trying to identify all three items before, she was able to realize that the way you charge the pyramid is you place the tip of the pyramid on someone's forehead.
I'm sorry, what?
Do we know what it takes in order to do the charge?
Mm-mm.
Probably
Gotta
your
talk with
magic.
Pinhead.
Yes.
Nash would volunteer.
I
Yes.
recommend Nash
Well-
not volunteering.
In either case,
Snash wants to have a conversation with Pinhead.
I mean, he better be wearing those rings when he does it.
I just said here, Lupin will then say. So, right. Someone asked the dragon how it's doing.
Alright, are you okay? I mean, I don't know how to ask this without sounding dumb, but how are you doing? Like, yeah, are you okay?
Just ask it if it's still. Just ask it if it is still alive and willing to do this again.
Alright. Are you still alive? And can we try this again?
Man.
So, after a few moments, you would hear the dragon speak again. And he would tell you that he doesn't feel drained, but it was still incredibly painful.
Okay. So he's generally okay. It didn't drain him, but it still hurt him.
Right.
Which we knew that would happen when we did this.
Well,
I mean,
if it was that painful, then at the very least, at the very least, we can assure him that. I mean, the next time we try this, if he's willing to try it again, should be the last time we need to do so, unless it's to free him.
Yes, I agree.
So, let's just tell him that if he is willing to do it again, we'll assure him that it'll be the last time we'll do so, unless it's to free him.
and also follow the instructions. You know.
There's no fucking instructions.
There was. I know. I didn't think you guys were going to do it already.
There were instructions where put it against someone's forehead. The results could have been the exact same.
We didn't know if there was enough power in there already or not for what we
Correct.
were trying to do, and that's
Yeah.
what I just figured out by trying. So
Alright.
now,
So now we know we need something very powerful to put against someone's fucking forehead.
I'll do
Now,
it.
upon looking closer at the pyramid, you'll notice that there's a distinct glow in the very tip of it. And you'll notice that that glow only fills about 3/4 of that tip.
Oh my god, it has a fucking charge bar?
Okay, so it's probably got to be charged for every wish usage. And
My-
depending on what it takes to charge this,
Wait, how do we know? Do we know? Did it have this whole charge when we got it?
Probably, we just never noticed.
I mean, I don't know. I
Whatever
fed
the
it a
fuck.
lot of fire.
I mean,
Like,
it was told to me that it needed to be charged.
Nash, do the fire thing again, and we'll see if there's a change.
Oh jeez, let me get away.
Time to do the fire.
hand me the pyramid.
Here you go, Nash.
I'll take the pyramid. We should split the rings up so no one person is carrying any of these items.
I'll take the other one.
Here you go. Yoink.
Alright, and then I'm gonna do the fire thing.
And I back away 70 feet.
Same.
Just enough to get the wind, or the superheated wind, to blow
That's a
across.
nice feeling, being in the Freljord.
I mean, so is the warmth that my fast healing provides.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the fire thing.
And the same effect happens. Everything's suspended for a few seconds, and then it absorbs it into the triangle.
Does it charge up more? Does this give it charge?
It does not.
Oh,
Damn
well,
it.
you know.
Either it doesn't give a charge, or it was so minuscule it doesn't show.
Can I smack it with an with a brimstone blast, eldritch blast, and see if maybe arcane magic?
Oh dear God.
Just a gentle arcane touch.
So, you want to shoot it with an Eldritch Blast?
Man,
Yes,
you're all being really careful with this strange artifact, aren't you?
Somehow you left it with 3 Nashes.
Hey,
Alright.
at least I haven't tried to attack it.
So,
Specifically
yeah.
with a brimstone blast, with a brimstone
Lords of
blast,
nature,
eldritch blast, so
grant
it's
me
also a
strength.
fire.
I had a question. Has anyone messaged me after?
Nope.
no.
Well, this would be this wouldn't necessarily be when you left, because we already established this was before the meeting. This is the before noon.
Boris left early.
And you left
Mhm.
She
early.
specifically left
Right.
before
I
everyone
mean,
else.
if the comm link is open, so you'd know this is going on, Amy.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no.
Now,
It's a
No,
open
I don't
comms.
know that this is going on unless they specifically tell me.
No,
Yeah.
No, the comm link is
spell-
open, so if I'm using it, you're hearing it.
Yeah,
now,
no.
I-
Anybody attached to this web of
Telepathic bond.
telepathic bond, we all hear it.
I am still feeding the telepathic bond of what we're doing.
Oh, you are? Okay, fine. If you are saying fine, then Calorsis is going to more or less say, I thought you guys were going to wait. She says if you guys are going to do it now, though, at least try putting it against your forehead and see if it'll just
I'm going to object to that.
I have a question.
No, before that. I'm gonna
Okay.
object that for a few reasons. First and foremost, this thing is trapping the gold dragon. It may use the power of the gold dragon, but the pyramid was not designed by the gold dragon. Putting it against someone's forehead apparently charges it with power. Do you know where that power comes from?
Possibly life force.
So why in the hell would you put it against your own forehead?
Well,
We
you
need
say
to
that.
bring it
That's-
to somebody.
That's why I'm gonna shoot it with arcane magic to see if maybe arcane magic is what feeds it.
I mean,
Because we don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. Still, just gonna hold it.
The reason why I'm
Prestidigitation.
doing it is because that's literally the way it's said to use it.
Maybe that's the way to use it, but you don't know what putting it against your forehead is actually gonna do.
That's the point of the rings.
That doesn't mean that will. The rings, you said the rings protect you from the influence of what's inside of it. That is what you said the rings did.
Yeah, but another thing is, it's like yeah, that's true. I know I think the dragon is trapped in it. It's an evil, but the pyramid itself is an evil conduit.
So why would you put the pyramid against your forehead?
That's why you need to be wearing the rings when you do it.
Yes, but at the same time, if it does draw the life force of the user when doing that,
And if you're wearing the rings, then it won't
Hmm.
draw your life.
Is-
It won't do the thing.
I trust you, sister, but I don't trust that item. And the amount of information you got about it was not sufficient for me to say to put it against you, for anyone to put it against their forehead.
Fine,
Lem-
then the only person that should be using it against your forehead is the wizard then.
Alright. Allow me to try something.
It's not
I'm
that
going to-
simple of a situation.
What do you want to try, Arvictus?
I'm going to
Yeah.
try praying to my god again.
Because it's like when we use magic with it, it has catastrophic effects when you like try to focus magic on it. So that's why I was saying that's
Only
like
the teleport messed up. Like,
no,
I don't think
that's not
anything-
The only thing, that's not the only thing that messed up. Other spells.
That's
What
also the
other
only
spell-
spell that's been cast at it.
yeah, what other?
Well, something
We
We
turned.
haven't
That's
actually.
not the only spell that's been cast at it.
What was the other one?
I remember another spell happened and it caused me.
Oh yeah, you tried to detect magic and you used Comet Fall instead.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that it's not a good idea to throw magic at it.
Alright.
It's a very valid.
Allow me
saying.
to try to commune with my god. I'll see if Bahamut has any light, can shed any
god.
light on this.
Iosos, you gonna throw this Eldritch Blast or not?
I'll wait until after Arvictus communicates with God.
Alright, Nash is gonna choose not to wait.
Flores will tell you do not do that. Just you. There's a good chance that the spell you throw at it won't be the spell that turns out happening.
Alright.
I keep in mind all I try to do is detect.
It certainly
magic.
seems to absorb fire.
As my character will get down in the way he prays.
Hmm.
And
Well,
call out to Bahamut going, Bahamut, I seek your counsel. Please,
Yes, again.
please help by shedding light upon this item. What does it use to recharge? I mean, that isn't horrible.
Nah, we need to give you commune somehow. You do this too often.
I mean, this is honestly like the third time I've ever actually done this with this version of him.
Listen, if you're trying to talk to the gods and there's a margin of success, something weird is going on, alright?
You don't get a response.
Excellent. Excellent. I'd like to do the thing that everybody has advised me not to do.
Alright.
Surprising no one.
Thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say, but
Yeah.
you don't have to do it.
Surprising no one. Nash would like to do the thing that no one else.
Besides Cloris.
Yeah. Alright, tell me if I die.
Alright then.
Oh, you're gonna
what
put it
kind
to your head?
Yeah, tell me what kind of horrible stuff happens.
Are you wearing the rings?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't even have either of
Oh.
them in my possession.
Well, Cloris.
Well,
is
if you're
like,
going to try that-
you have to wear the rings to do it.
Okay. If you're going to do that, my character will hand over one of the rings. Actually, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Judgment call. Is this smart?
I don't
Fuck no.
think you'd think it was smart. I don't think you need to make a judgment
It is
call.
absolutely not.
I think if Nash had any idea, you'd be like, that's probably a bad idea. Just
No, my character is, after thinking about it for a second, goes, Nash, what if it just kills you?
That's
then
the
I'll
whole point
die.
of the rings. I mean, if he's not using the rings, then it will probably kill him.
What if even using the rings kills him?
That would make no sense to me, at least.
It would make perfect sense to me. The rings are supposed to protect you from the influence of whatever is inside of it. Does that mean it will protect you against the item?
if I'm protected from it, then it's not going to do whatever it needs to do when you touch it to your head.
Well, I
You
mean,
don't I'm saying the rings don't protect you from the item. It protects you from the creature inside of it.
it's
It's a
maybe-
difference.
It's the reason why it says like that is because Cerberus didn't want to give the full disclosure of it because I don't know, like cause it's like it's a one ring.
So you don't know.
for the body and one ring is for your mind. So it makes no sense that the thing doesn't protect you from the thing anyway.
It's already been stated multiple times that the rings protect you from the influence of the creature inside of the item, not from the item. Why does that not make sense? It is an asshole wizard to do because wizards are assholes. to design items this way.
All right.
You put it against your forehead. Maybe it's true that it will just fucking, you know, if it was intelligently designed, you wear both rings to protect you from the influence of the thing. And if you are an arcane caster, you put it against your forehead. It absorbs your magical energy from spell casting, because that's something Cerberus would do, and it uses that in addition to whatever the dragon has to fuel a wish spell. That is out of character what I think it does. But Lupin is incredibly fucking suspicious, because he thinks the item is intentionally designed to fuck you over, and the only information we've gotten is that the rings protect you from the creature inside of the item,
Tell
not
Chloris
from
to
the
come
item
here
itself.
before I do this.
Hmm?
I want Chloris to be here before I touch this thing to my head.
Okay.
Wow. So here's the thing about that. I'm kind of.
She's on her way to the capital.
Exactly.
You can just come back. You can just teleport.
No, I can't. This is an important like event. I can't. You guys should have told me you were going to do this before I left.
Oh, I don't understand why you're flying. You could just teleport back and forth. You have like 12 teleports.
I don't have 12 teleports today. I have only 4 to 5.
Okay, that's still tons.
That's not that much actually.
Well, it's not that big of a walk, especially if you can fly.
Keep in mind that's 5. That means all of my 5th level spells is use or teleports. You know I need to use those for.
Why do you need to teleport? Just fly. It's literally just a short flight.
Aren't we going to see the wizard though?
At noon. There's hours left.
Yeah, we have so much time.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. My bad. Okay, I'll fly back. Okay. I guess how long does it take me to fly back to the edge of the city? 5 minutes.
Yeah, not long.
Yes.
That's why we set up outside of the city.
I'm gonna touch this thing to my head.
Taurus is going to say, I don't think it would work on you because I don't, Nash doesn't have arcane magic.
Well, if we're lucky, I don't know. But anyways,
Didn't you guys
maybe
already cause like false harm to the dragon by not even touching it to the forehead when using it?
Well, we used the rings, but yeah, we didn't realize that.
Using rings causes pain to the dragon, and according to what's been said so far, it protects you from the influence of the creature inside. Because I'm pretty sure that is word for word what Cerberus told you.
Yeah. So, anyways, if Chloris is here, I would like to touch this thing to my head and see what happens.
Do you have the rings?
Nope.
Chloris will not. So we'll tell you don't do it without the ring.
I want to do it without the rings. Specifically without the rings.
Going to ask the all-famous question. Are you sure?
Chloris is going to be like, I know there's a good chance you're not listening to me or the party again, but please don't do this. That's like the one instruction.
I'm gonna let you do it, but I'm gonna ask you one final time. Are you sure?
Fine, I just won't do it then.
It's up to you.
Oh, whatever, I just won't do it. Nobody wants me to do this. I just want to know what happens.
Results in bad things.
No, because despite everything, I don't want you to die, especially not this dumb of a death.
No.
Like I feel like that's like just and I think is a better time.
I agree, Nasi. Nasi, it's not that I don't agree with my sister that you should wear the rings while trying to do it for extra security. I'm just of the opinion that it'll do nothing.
I'm pretty sure it'll just kill you, but...
Yeah, me too.
Naturally wants to use his backup character.
Like I said,
I'm pretty sure that no matter what, putting this thing against someone's forehead will at best drain them, at worst kill them.
Alright, whatever. Let's just go do whatever we're doing. Let's split up the pyramid and the rings so there's no chance of any one person getting jumped and mugged for any of these items, for all of these items at once.
I mean, if you want, I can be the conduit for it and try it myself.
I mean, you're magical. If you guys think that's a better idea, like, whatever.
It's mainly because I think it's either like me or Iosis has to do it, because it's like, I mean, we already kind of like started doing it without, you know. So
It's up to you guys to continue messing with it or just wait for the
do you want to just ask the
I
wizard?
just want you to leave that alone until we have more information about it.
I was thinking the wizard was going to do it. Honestly speaking, that would have been a better
the
idea.
big holes
Maybe.
or little holes.
But we need to actually see to the wizard first. This is a question of whether or not we want to try to use it now.
Do
We've
not
already figured out it doesn't have enough.
hands of the wizard.
We already figured out that it doesn't have enough energy on its own.
Exactly.
And the only way to charge it is to put it against someone's forehead. And I'm saying that someone of you putting it against your forehead is too risky, whether or not you wear the rings. Maybe it'll work exactly like you say, sister, or maybe it'll kill you instantly.
I mean, I got a scroll of last breath. I can bring Cloris back.
I won't be the same person probably.
All right, because there's nothing in this world that can just steal a soul and seal it away somewhere. Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yes, it's a thing.
Yes.
Whoa! I didn't know that.
Well, congratulations! You learned why resurrection magic doesn't always work.
Yeah, wait till he meets a devourer.
I've died like 30 times. Gee, is this the first I've learned of this?
I guess you haven't fought something that can eat your soul.
Don't worry, you guys
Like
aren't
a
too many
bar
levels
cast.
off. Yeah. You guys aren't too many levels off, don't worry.
Yeah, I know.
Barcasts are pretty low CR.
Yeah. There's some low CR creatures that can eat your soul, and it's just fucking hilarious to put them against the party.
The most hilarious early game creatures are like throwing are like joy stealers.
Like this. Okay. How about this? How about we find
Shocker lizards.
we find an artifact.
Those fuckers are terrifying.
Of course, like fine. How about we kidnap some arcane spellcasters and use them to power the thing up.
Like, go find some wizard bandits. Nash would be like, I actually just killed a whole bunch of fucking bandits that loved casting unicorn arrow. Boy, let me tell you, I wish I had this little pyramid thing then.
I mean,
That's not a bad idea. I don't think a lot of people will look too kindly on it.
We could go take it up to the Iron Caves and poke some people up there.
Those guys are correct. Who cares about them?
If they're
You know
already
what?
dead.
I'm fully in support of this. Let's go up there and ram this thing into the forehead of that bitch fucking goddess.
Yeah. Alright, anyways, let's split the stuff up. I'll take the pyramid. I'll put it in my box of 5 sacks. And,
Get out of your shit.
God, I love that fucking...
You have to
Put it
land.
in a box and put the box in a sack and put the sack in a sack and put the sack in another sack.
I'll take the mind
and
protection ring.
put it back in the last sack.
Okay.
Priam will have the decoy sack, and our Victus will have the other ring.
We are now fully stacked.
Be right back.
Or fully sacked.
Decoy sack.
Priam has the decoy sack.
Alright.
Okay.
It looks the same, but it's not.
Alright. Fast forward to noon then.
Alright. No objections. We can fast forward to noon.
We'll all meet in the court throne room. The king's throne room's court wizard's house.
Alrighty. Now, when you guys get there, you will see the king waiting very impatiently.
Well, there's me, who's next to him,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest of you. Well, we could have arrived there, but whatever. This works for cinematic purposes. Who cares?
I'll open. Good to see you're alive in one piece. I was worried something bad might happen to you while you were, here, so close to the court wizard and his diabolical machinations.
Well, I wouldn't been able to. Well, whether or not the diabolical is one thing, but I am still alive. Yes.
Wait, Cloris has an idea. Oh, you have a thought.
Bit late for that now, but okay.
Of course, that's all.
I think I know why the wizard cares about the Freljord so much.
Okay, say it over telepathic bond then.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is out of character, but I guess I'll say it's in character. So, the only reason why he could just really care about the telepathic bond because there's somebody that he cares about that lived here before. That's gotta be it.
It doesn't matter.
Damn it.
At all.
Damn it.
His reasoning for caring for the Freljord doesn't matter at all. It's what he does today.
Well, we could use that to guilt trip him.
Or we'll be throwing a baseless accusation at it.
It's not a baseless accusation, you could just, ask if there's someone he...
His story for why he cares about the Freljord was literally just that he came here and wanted to do good, but was met with such horrible treatment that he decided to mindfuck people.
I mean, yeah, but maybe he was just saying that to sound... He didn't want to sound like a complete loser.
Well, if he was, I certainly didn't fucking notice.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a baseless accusation.
I know.
Anyway, so we get there with the king, right?
Mm-hmm.
And look around for the court wizard,
who has not arrived yet.
So you guys, you busted Naz out before all this, right?
I told you it was a matter of trust, didn't we?
I don't know. Did you? If you did, I forgot.
I mean, I literally argued the entire time for trying to trust someone for once.
I wasn't part of the telepathic thing though, so.
But I also spoke for me most of the time. So at the very least, she got my points across, I think.
All right. Well, I mean, if you trust him, I guess. I'm willing to...
I don't trust him. I hope I can.
Yeah. Well.
Guess we'll find out.
And he doesn't arrive, like,
So
at all.
After some time, you would see the door open where his room is. And you would see Naza walk out.
Sense motive. Someone sense motive him.
Well, I'll do a sense motive on NASA to check for enchantment. Yeah, that's high enough. Does NASA seem to be acting weird?
He does not.
Hey, Naza, you son of a bitch! How you been, buddy?
He seems to be rubbing his head. And at the same time, you see the king flinch a bit and start rubbing his head as well.
What was the court wizard's name? Did we ever ask?
You
was
did.
Jerry.
It is not Jerry. Just because you can't pronounce the name does not mean it's Jerry.
What was his name again? God damn it.
I will paste his name into the chat.
Alright,
Can
thank
you
you.
also put it on his character sheet,
Oh yeah. Welcome back.
Cloris Cloris will be overjoyed. Naza, you're back! As she just goes up to give him a hug.
I'll hold out a hand for a bit before that, kind of stop Cloris from going ahead.
I'm just gonna stay on guard, I guess.
Yeah? I'll just go. I'm glad to see you came, Akitsami.
Wait, is he from Ionia?
Probably. I don't care.
I have to go. Later, guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thank you for
she's
sticking
living.
around.
Yeah.
Sorry, Prim.
Well, here we stand.
Now, you don't see the court wizard.
No? I'm still a Grimlock, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So the court wizard just... So Nasa walked through the door and the court wizard wasn't there.
Correct.
Okay. Kind of looks around. Well,
In an emotional
There's-
moment of the king both getting the spells on him released. What? Go ahead. And seeing Naza, he will go over and hug him.
and now I know to... Now I put my hand away for Chorus and say, whatever, go ahead.
Yeah!
And
Did it-
the king will stand in between Naza and Chloris.
Ah, shit. Should've let me hug him sooner.
As,
Oh.
as Lupin will cock his head a bit. Something wrong, my lord?
He will say, you could say that. And he would tell you that, and you will notice that when addressing your group, primarily Chloris, who's not far from him, he now seems to have a scowl.
Alright.
And he will say that he appreciates what you've done. And he says he believes he's helped you out as much. But what is it your plan to remove the fog?
Was it our plan? Is that what he's asking?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We believe that removing this fog would aid you.
The whole reason we
And
came
that-
back to the Freljord.
And
Yep.
that would it, and that in turn it could strengthen our relationship, alliance, whatever this is. Don't care.
He'll say that while he doesn't I have to put this I have to put this correctly. He says that he wishes your help in the two final tasks of finding the wizard and removing the fog. And he can ensure that he can pay you for both.
Chloris is starting to see. Am I not? Are we not welcome here after that?
I admit confusion.
This was a pro bono.
Thanks, Bert. That was, yeah, I agree.
This was a pro bono job. We're getting paid for this now? What?
I admit some confusion, my lord. We came here hoping that what we were able to do. I decided that I wanted to try to free you and NASA, and had my discussion with the court wizard because of this taste more than anything is never about gold. I suppose my allies here wouldn't mind, but Lupin is really struggling not to go into his usual fucking fit of aggressive confusion at this point.
He'll say that while he appreciates the gesture, he does, but he prefers to not be in debt.
I'm sure there's plenty of ways you could.
We
pay us
already
back.
said
Nash.
Isn't Nash not even there?
I'm there,
Nash is
right there.
The bar is
there.
there. Bard is.
And I'm just going. The payment, if you want to put it that way, we wanted was help with what I've now understood to be the Council of Champions, in dealing with them and getting ourselves set up as, well, a nation, so we can get all of these ridiculous laws over with.
Yeah, this was a quid pro quo, buddy.
We
Says that he is a man of his word, and he will very surely make sure that process goes smoothly for you, as he's already put in the word for it.
If I remember correctly, it was the court wizard he had ordered to do that.
Yes, and he's ensuring that it gets done.
Hey, well, but to do that, we will have to both track down the court wizard, aid you in tracking down the court wizard for, I assume, punishment, and be rid of the fog.
I say the fog takes priority. The wizard you can do at your own leisure.
But until we catch him, he will not deal with the council for us.
He'll say, I will ensure that those words are put in for you regardless. Finding and bringing the wizard to me is a separate payment.
Lupin seems, on one hand, he seems happy. The court wizard released NASA, as Lupin is pretty sure he's under no magical enchantments. But he's also disappointed that the coward fled. But, let's just say,
We don't know for sure he fled. He could still be here somewhere.
I did indeed roll a percentile on what he was going to do. Between becoming hostile, fleeing, or attempting to kill the leader or the king,
or growing a pair.
Yeah.
I bet growing a pair
Surprisingly,
with, like, 5%.
fessing up was the biggest percentile, and it was missed.
Are you kidding me?
Bruh.
There was a 40% chance.
So what you're
him.
saying is he ran away in shame.
He didn't run. I don't know if I'd say shame. Like, he lifted the enchantment, and the exact thing that he thought would happen happened. Like,
yeah. Well, he also fled.
Would it be
He's not
cowardly?
here. He is not here. He fled.
I guess I don't know if that's
No, that's
necessarily cowardly though. Yeah, it's fleeing for sure. I don't know if it's necessarily cowardly though. The exact
Yeah, he ran because he feared
absolutely consider
retribution.
it cowardly.
if you're
It's
pretty sure,
survival.
Face
Yeah.
his consequences. He ran from them.
I guess.
It's absolutely an act of survival.
There's a
Yes,
difference
act of
between
survival.
there's a difference between entering a nation and it hating you for no reason other than you use magic versus fleeing a nation where you've given them a reason to hate you due to your usage of magic.
Yeah, and I'm saying there's a difference between like running from a situation where you think there's any chance of survival and being like, oh, let me just play it smart and just leave.
I mean,
Well,
the
I
guy was a
mean,
magic
I think-
caster.
I mean,
knew...
it is cowardly because the courageous thing to do would be to face the fear of what's going to happen, with
I
the
don't know,
slim chance that
Because
he
of that
would give-
act,
he would
they
be
would
given
be-
forgiveness.
You're
This is
basically
an
saying
honor
the
cult.
courageous
This
thing
is
to
a
do would be to
warrior
die.
honor culture.
yeah,
The
no.
courageous thing to do would be
Failure
to die.
is no. The courageous thing to do would be to
Mhm.
face it head on.
And
He
die.
ran.
That's the definition of courage.
He would
The
die.
definition of courage is to face your fears. He didn't. He's cowardly.
And honestly, deserves the punishment more.
I don't like the court wizard either, but I don't like. You're literally saying the courageous thing to do would be to just die. Like if he had stayed and
If they wanted to try and kill him, I would have honestly tried to protect him from that thing.
Yeah, that was
Every
the whole
fiber of my
point.
being.
We all said we will help him out if he fessed up.
If he fessed up and came forward with his mistakes, I would have sacrificed everything we built right now to protect him. That was my promise.
Alright, well,
But he chose to be cowardly.
doesn't matter.
There's nothing here that can be described except cowardly.
I mean, yeah, and then there's now no chance, absolutely none, that he'll ever get forgiven. He ran. He might be forgiven because he got Naza free and everything, but he still ran.
I'm not saying that that there wouldn't be a high chance of him being of them wanting to just punish him with fucking killing him. But these are a warrior honor culture. There is in fact the chance the king would, I mean, not necessarily personally forgive him, but would pardon his crimes and sentence him to some kind of service instead. At the very least,
It could have
the
been
chance of him
anything from banishment, death, servitude. There's a bunch of other things other than just killing him that could have happened.
like execution was not the guaranteed
No.
outcome of him fessing up at all.
Like, it would have been, how does this conversation go? That determined the outcome.
If he came forward,
The conversation that just happened was, hey, I'm a coward, and I fear what's going to happen to me, so I'm leaving.
so I'm going to do this one legitimately good act and then flee for my life because I fear for it, which is very, very human, very understandable, and also extremely cowardly.
What do you expect from
I don't
Gnome?
think it's super cowardly. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that is the thing that saddens Lupin. The guy did pretty much exactly what he expected. That's what's saddening to Lupin, because he just proved Lupin right in almost everything.
Mhm.
At least he let Naza go.
There was
Yeah.
a percentile chance that he would have
And
just
he
killed
also
Naza.
proved and he also proved Lupin right that there was some good in the man because he let Naza go with no
Mhm.
enchantments, and released the enchantments on the king apparently. So, Lupin is gonna go. All right. And look to the rest of the party, and through the telepathic bond. So Nash would be included, but it's not through the telepathic bond because that's safer. Should we reveal what we know to the king about the item?
He's not superstitious enough.
Then I'll just reveal to him that we may know that we have
We have a lead.
we have discovered a method of removing the fog, but we can't utilize it appropriately yet.
We
No,
need
it's
more
not okay.
resources.
He will ask you what you need in order to utilize it.
Information.
Well,
A bunch of expendable wizards.
You're definitely not going to
That's-
find those here.
what we need is. I know you don't. I know you certainly don't like wizardry, especially not after today. But if you could point us in the direction of where we can find a large reservoir of magical knowledge.
That isn't Shurima.
Probably some stream. That's a good.
You
yeah,
you
that
would
be good.
you would see him start to lift his hand up and open his mouth, and then when you say not Shurima, he would put his hand back down.
We're slightly afraid that revealing what we found to Shurima might cause problems. You see. Honestly, and he says with telepathic bond. Just about any nation could want this thing, right?
That's why
Absolutely.
I'm hesitant to say anything about it.
He would.
Actually, I still say we just take it up to the fucking Iron Caves and just suck some people up there.
But we don't know. But we don't even know if that's how it works. Is the problem?
Because
We
it
know
could just
that- we
be
know- we
like,
know that-
hey, telepathic bond sort of situation.
Because we know the fucking thing. We know that something happened. That to use it, you have to put it against forehead, and then it does something.
I love the psychological damage this is doing to you guys.
I mean, it's just the fact that it's fucking. Yeah, maybe putting it against, because it's Lupin is just skeptical is all. Like putting it against your forehead could either kill you instantly or allow you to use the item.
You got any guinea pigs just lying around? Okay.
Bruh.
What's our
Are you saying that?
Yeah. Any like prisons? Where's the royal prison?
In the castle? In the fog?
He would say
I see.
that we don't really have much of the way of prisons. Those that commit
sense.
wrongdoings are either banished, sentenced to death, or committed to the arena.
You got like a bounty board?
God.
Well,
A list of criminals?
we can probably figure that out on our own. The point is, we have a lead. We are certain that if we can get it, if we can get it to work, it will work. But we need more we need a place where we can uncover more information.
What about the Wizard's Laboratory? Is it possible that
Oh,
he
yeah, there's
has
some
knowledge
books.
in that?
Probably got some books.
Let us. Would you let us search through his study? Unlikely that there's anything left there, but there might be something.
Yeah, you want to let us search the study before you burn it down?
He'll say that you can do as you wish inside of his study.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you again, Nasa.
Naza, you son of a bitch. You all
Naza
right?
will have like the weirdest look on his face, but
He doesn't recognize us,
he recognizes you.
but he doesn't
But
like us
he
the same way.
he seems very torn.
Because on one
Between
hand, he knows we're not bad, but on the other hand, his king is there.
It's traditions versus personal feelings.
And now Lupin will just smile and say, I'm glad you're not dead.
Say, I'm glad I'm not dead too. For the
Before
second
we
time.
go to the
We
laboratory,
found you just in time.
I just have one more question for the king. If I
Oh,
go
dear God.
kill the Brachiosaurus, is that like fast track champion status?
Out of character, I'm laughing. I'm so sorry.
I'd say if you could face down the Brachiosaurus, and kill it on your own, then you would indeed be honored here as a warrior.
Gotcha.
Wait, is that the
I
same
sense
that
he's
goes
about
to
to go do a
me?
stupid thing.
That's the legendary monster that's up in the mountains.
Super
Wait,
terrifying.
does that-
Would you? Why is you so fucking suicidal? Goddamn.
I'm pretty sure I can take it.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Yeah, for a few seconds. And then I
Yeah,
guarantee
whatever
you it's
you
going to
say.
eat you alive.
Anyway,
But I was trying to fight
Do
the
I need any
Brachiosaurus.
witnesses?
Fight
We'll
something
do-
else.
we'll do our best to find out what we can. Let's go take a look at his fucking study. I'll do it on myself. Goddamn.
I'm
Alright.
gonna go with you. I'm gonna like just kind of awkwardly bow to the two because I've never met them before and I haven't said a fucking word, and then I follow Lupin.
My character bows as he leaves.
Flores will take a bow, even though
I'm just gonna use all
She
4 of my
feels
hands
like-
to throw out some gang signs.
it feels like Flores is just going, man, it really does feel like they don't like me the same.
Well, keep in mind they've just had a bunch of spells lifted off of them.
As I walk away, I'd be like, Naza, actually, do you want to come with us to the laboratory in case we need
No,
your muscles to
No,
fight
just
anything there?
Nash. Leave it. Don't push our luck more than we probably already are.
So you guys go into the wizard's room, and you see that Naza on his way out left the bookcase open.
Yep. That's the secret laboratory.
Let's go.
And I will shift you guys to a totally not reused asset.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, nice. This is
No,
very. This is.
I
get-
knew
I
it
get,
would be this
I
exact
get
room.
sudden flashbacks.
This is a laboratory you guys have not seen yet.
I mean, my
Sudden
character
flashbacks,
hasn't,
I don't
so yeah.
All new to me.
Entirely new laboratory that we've never been in.
I mean, my character hasn't seen it before, so.
Lupin just fucking gets the intense desire to kill something right away.
What's my health wrong on my token?
There's a fucking statue fucking go.
Probably just hasn't been updated. Can you update my token health? Just
Yes.
save the current token I have.
Every fucking discussion we have is a fucking ring around the roses. I swear to God.
I want to look for anything interesting.
I'm gonna do a search check too.
I'll detect magic.
Same.
All right, so one person at a time.
I mean, I'm in this. Let's go to the study.
Let's go alphabetical order.
Is there? Okay, here's the one thing. Is there any spell books? Is there any spell books in the laboratory?
There
Any spell book?
are.
Ah, shit! He left them for me.
Or he left them because he was running in a hurry.
Bro, this is the weirdest form, but yeah, I'm gonna turn into a minotaur while I search this place because they get +4 search.
Whatever works.
Cloris is going to be like, how many spell books are there?
Actually, the Great Horn Minotaur, just cause why not? All right,
How
it's
many-
4 higher for 36.
All right. Are you generally searching for anything of use, or are you searching
I'm
for something
searching-
specific?
I'm looking for old, worn tomes. Because if he was asking for an item this fucking powerful, it's old.
I'm looking for anything written by him.
All right.
I'm requesting for anyone who's doing search checks, keep an eye out for any like research on the fog that he's done.
On it.
Danke.
All right. I'm trying to find the correct images here.
Nash, see if you can find anything that has his If you can find anything that specifically mentions the pyramid or whatever.
The artifact.
Hmm?
The artifact.
Besides books over here on this table / bookshelf.
There are.
Amy, token.
What?
Second Ashland.
Token.
Yours is probably not even tabbed in.
Just put your token somewhere, he meant.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I'm looking for things that aren't books.
Yeah,
Since everybody else is looking for books.
Well, I'm looking for anything written by him. Someone looking for something that isn't books is good too. Then there's like at least maybe like 2 people also doing
Can
detect magic. I don't know.
Can we do a can I take a 20 on the search check?
Sure, there's no dangers.
I've already rolled a 36.
Okay, yeah, then never mind. So
you can also take it. You can also take a 20.
Yeah, I rolled a
Who cares?
So I'm just going to say this.
There it is. Alright. So you find a book with a note on it by him.
Hmm?
And it seems to be a journal of sorts. And on the note on the front, assuming you can read in that form.
Yeah. I'm a great horn minotaur.
Okay, so you're not blind. Yes. Nice. Alright. Which is this book here.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
And on the front,
I mean, I was looking for tomes, so
it simply says, I apologize, but I could not. I have left all of my research, items of interest, and only taken things that I need to survive. Enjoy what you can. I wish you the best of luck.
Well, I found something.
I think we both found it at the same time because it's an old tome written by him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for things.
Oh no, old tome, journal, thing. All the research, basically.
Yes, I also looked for something written by him.
Yeah. So we found something.
Just go.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is his journal.
All right.
Nice.
Nash, you find anything?
Nash did. Nash got a 28.
But
and you're searching the bookshelf. My bookshelf note is over here.
I'm searching the bookshelf and this table.
On the on the table, you find this potion.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
As long as you don't just immediately pocket it, we can figure it out.
It's gonna immediately pocket that.
And on the shelf, you find this item.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
That's interesting. That looks like a Fiat.
We can delete those tokens. Those are in my bag now. Nobody else needs to see those.
Well, they get to go to the GM layer.
Nothing of interest over here, guys.
Right.
That's a bullshit lie.
Alright, with my tremor sense, I feel him lifting something up and putting it in his pocket.
Nothing of interest over here.
I know you put something in your pocket.
Fine. Show them the potion, but not the other thing. He doesn't know how many things in my pocket.
I know you put you lifted 2 items off the ground and put them in your pockets.
The other one was just my wallet. I dropped it.
He would have felt that.
It's a very
did
light
not
wallet.
drop
I'm
your-
kind of broke.
you
I'm
did
kind
not
of
drop
broke
your
right
wallet.
now.
Floris.
Yeah?
Your search check would lead you over here,
Mm-hmm.
where you would find this book.
Ah,
It looks
The-
pointy. This book looks
the
like
whole-
an absolute pain in the ass to hold in your hand.
Doesn't it?
all that went through my head was, yes, the holy version of the Necronomicon.
You just pick these thing up and just like cuts your hands in like 5
And-
places. You're like, this is annoying to
Hey,
read.
Osis, did you roll a spot or a search check?
I'm about to, but first I'm doing detect magic to see if there's any
Okay.
pings.
I'm really sad. Forrest feels really sad. Honestly, just like, aw. He wasn't so bad. He even helped me get my cursed ring off.
Oh yeah, he did. I'll hold up my
I
hand.
told you. I told you.
A funny story about that curse ring, but it can wait till later.
What?
You.
Later.
Right.
Oof.
So that's
I mean,
a-
this is one reason why we decided we would help him, because we knew he wasn't like wasn't all bad.
Yeah, I have
Yes.
mixed feelings about him.
Yay, my goal is successful. I didn't want you guys to hate him, but I didn't want you guys to like him either.
There you go. So I gave him the only option I could. I called him a fucking asshole and told him to shape up his act.
Alright, so
Then
which way,
here's my character not giving a shit about him.
which way would you like to face when you detect magic? Because it's a cone.
Man, you can move it.
Can I do it? Can I just rotate and
Like
'Cause
she
I
can
can-
move it. She can move it to.
yeah?
We can move it around the room, and the moment it passes over something, it'll reveal that there is a magical aura in that direction, and then she can focus on the magical auras to distinguish them.
Yeah, I will
Sure.
be essentially sweeping the entire room.
What about that book? What does that
What?
book do, by the way, Ferris?
Slime puppy!
So that
Oh.
book seems to be a holy tome of divine scrolls.
Oh.
Bruh. Okay.
I assume you'd like to use your
It's just a whole bunch of divine scrolls.
Are you talking about? Is that a?
It literally is the holy version of the Necronomicon.
The fuck are you doing? Mean a book of scrolls?
What? Have you never played Diablo 2 before? They literally give you tomes that you put 20 scrolls in for some fucking reason.
Because they don't eat up inventory space.
Yeah.
Are you boys? Fuck! It's
but they max out at 20 is the worst part.
what is?
Anyways,
That's the weirdest fucking spell book. Goddamn.
Does anything in the room ping for the detect magic service?
Tons of things ping.
Definitely not these.
Oh god.
Definitely
I
not
was
this one thing that I found.
I guess this is gonna like
Two
hold her
things.
head and go, Jesus Christ, there's a lot in here, and start sifting through all the things.
Well, take your time
Alright.
sifting through. We'll look at the other
So,
things.
which direction do you point first?
Let's do over here first.
I was gonna say check the boxes.
You know what's
You never
easier?
know.
You know what's easier? I also just find the middle of the room, and then we'll do arcs around it.
Well, I was gonna stand in the center and just spin in a circle.
Yeah. Do a little pirouette.
Slow ass pirouette. Oh god. Hey, it's the druidic version of the Necronomicon.
Alright, so as I do, I'm just gonna start pointing. Alright, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there.
Boris is going to ask, should I try to scry the wizard?
I'd say
No, not yet.
do that later.
Huh? What did
Let's-
Lupin say?
Listen. The king has already agreed that he's going to aid us with our goal, regardless of if we search for the wizard or not.
Because
I
the
mean-
wizard currently is not the primary issue.
We
Primary
don't need-
issue.
Let's
is the fog.
focus all of our attention on
getting
Oh, I
this
mean,
fog away.
I wasn't going to snitch on him. It was mainly just to see how he's doing.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
He's strong enough to survive.
He's still a powerful wizard. His
But
survival
right now,
doesn't worry me in the
I mean,
slightest.
I mean, I'm not worried about that. I was talking about his feelings.
He's a grown ass man. He can handle those himself.
all right, my character will just pick up the tome that he's current tome journal thing, and he's going to. I'm guessing there's a chair right next to me.
Yeah.
He's gonna sit on the chair and start flipping through it.
Arvictus, I want to read that when you're done.
People always ask me, how are you doing in terms of my magic, how I perform it, but no one ever asks me how I'm doing in terms of my feelings.
How are you doing?
Who asked you? Fuck off.
That is very Lupin. Someone actually asks him how his feelings are, or how he's doing mentally, and he's like, "Fuck off."
Fuck off, I'm angry. What else do you want?
Are there any other things, Cerberus, with the detect magic thing?
Jeez, I can only put things on there so fast. Because I have to refer to my notes of what it was and where it was.
Refer to my notes of I'll refer to my notes of yes. What did the very powerful wizard who said he left all of his research and everything he'd been working on in this room?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Nice.
Gets to one corner, it's just a fucking phylactery.
I remember one time. I basically had in a game. We inherited a wizard's tower.
Oh god.
Oh god, was it because of the deck of many things?
No, we just inherited a wizard's tower because my in-game grandpa died.
Oh my god!
And while he left most of his wealth to the rest of my family,
he gave you the super powerful.
My character was a wizard who had taken after him, so he gave me his wizard's tower. And the moment I realized that, I almost fainted out of game. And so I asked, okay, what items are in the tower? And the GM gave us a grocery list.
God.
I'm very excited to go pick up that book.
Okay.
She sees everyone else picking up books and items and is getting the twitch to go pick up and read things.
Arvictus and Lupin
You've already scanned most of. I'm putting down the handful of things left, so you can just go to an item you want.
Immediately go to the book.
My character would ask. Actually, no. My character would just set the tome down after those potions got pointed out, and I'm going to go and grab them that way. Nash doesn't steal them.
Then Lupin will go and will pick up the journal and start flipping through it.
It's on the desk, so.
Yeah, then we'll just open it and start flipping through it.
Oh no, I was already reading it, so. Wherever you want to start, just flip to there. Anyways, I pick up all 4 of those potions.
Fuck, 3 of those are potions.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is the 4th?
A necklace.
Really?
There's one more necklace that goes over there.
Wouldn't have expected that.
Just Lupin mumbling to himself while this is happening. Just fuck. God damn it! I know fuck all about magic.
Meanwhile, the casters are having a fucking
Well, no.
field day.
Literally, I just pick up those 4 items, and then I'll just walk back to the tomes and keep reading it with Lupin.
What in the fuck does this even mean? He's talking about fucking
theoretical circulatory phantasms. The fuck is that?
Now, Nash.
I was
or not-
thinking, do
Nash,
you
sorry.
think we can somehow convince the king to allow a wizard in his kingdom so this won't happen again?
After this, no.
No.
I guarantee you, he will never allow another spellcaster in here normally.
You may allow a divine spellcaster, but he will never allow will never allow a cane spellcasters the way the court wizard was allowed again.
Great,
Most
that's two
certain of it.
nations that hate arcane casters now.
Well, the Freljord hates casters in general. It's seen as cowardly.
Mm-hmm. And he just fucking proved the point, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is why I said
There's the
if
other
he
book. I couldn't find this
actually showed up,
stupid
it
picture.
would have done a bigger case.
Yeah, I'm making a priority to whenever I see a book that's pinged, I'm snatching up the books.
The most we can do is prop up the lot of us as
There's the other book.
spellcasters.
Yes. Books.
All right.
I'm just gonna grab both of those books.
I'm back. What I miss?
All right. So you're taking both of those books?
Wait, what are the books? I want books.
Yeah, I want books too.
Why are you all being so fucking greedy? Just
I don't even know what the books are.
It's not greed, it's excitement. She just wants to read the books.
All right.
I mean, it's. I mean,
That is
for
all
me,
of the
it's all-
items.
Okay.
She'll tell her, you know, I gain power with the more spells I have at my disposal.
wait a second.
Yes. And I like to read.
Aren't most, if not all, these from League of Legends?
Maybe.
Yeah, most of them, not all, these are from League of Legends.
Can you name any of the items?
No, because I don't play that shit again.
I'll give you 15 experience for getting the genre.
You know any cool books over by where I'm at?
In that corner, there's just 2 potions.
Just 2 potions. Nothing in these boxes.
Just old note paper.
There's no books on this bookshelf.
Mm-mm. At least
No
nothing
interesting
worth.
ones anyway.
Nothing of interest.
There
Unless you
might,
want
be
like
some,
the
there
less.
might be some tome. There might be some tomes that say Arcana Universalis Volume 3 or some shit like that.
I'll
Or the lusty Argonian maid.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a couple magical looking books, I guess. That are, I don't know. Just
Can use them to put ranks in Knowledge Arcana later, I guess.
Sure, yeah, something. Just give me some books, some magic books. They don't have to be useful.
The lusty dragonborn mage or maid.
What in the fuck's this even?
What was that? I recently saw an advertisement for a manga, and it's like, I am my own wife. I'm like, what? And I read the preview line, and apparently it's someone who was just...
I posted that.
Yeah, it's someone just going through school, and then they got hit by lightning, and they got sent, like, in the same universe, but as a female, but the male version of them still exists in that universe, and they fell in love with them. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like...
That's a retarded plot. Nice.
Yeah, fell in love with myself. Like, isn't that
Yeah,
just
no, I felt
masturbation?
that too.
Anyways, I'll pick up the Argonian barmaid and be like, this is nothing but smut.
Fuck
And then
yourself.
I'll put it in my bag.
Nice.
And then I'll pick up fucking Beginner's Magic 101 and I'll put that in my bag too.
Alright. So, there's 2 books still unclaimed.
What are they?
Out of all the loot. They're over here. Oops.
What are they books of?
Fucking hell.
Well, one looks like this.
That looks like my kind of book.
And one looks like this.
Oh.
That's a necromancy book. Oh boy.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not necromancy.
Can we identify
Yes.
the titles of all these books?
Yeah, I'd like to identify the books before we decide how we're splitting them up.
I
Sure.
mean, I think I thought the books just being split up against the people who would actually use them, aka me and Iosis.
Depends on the book.
If it's a book of divine scrolls, I can cast those.
I mean, yeah.
So, Cloris, are you
Also,
gonna go
I will
through
pick
and...
up
Divine spells to
all
your
items
spell
here.
book, so
Alright.
Come
So
back here and
You get this necklace, that necklace, that potion,
that doesn't look demonic at all.
that potion,
Oh, a gold dragon potion.
that potion.
That doesn't even look like a potion.
No, it's totally a flask. It's just
yeah, it is.
tightly bound. Which doesn't even work, because that's not how flasks work.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just going to say,
Yeah,
should I just identify some of these items with the the monocle right
Nope.
now?
Identify
Yeah,
it.
we'll do it. Well, I mean, we'll do that at a game. Fucking hell. The
Yeah.
only things
too
that
much.
matter right now are the books, if anything. Books and research notes and his journal.
Are we getting experience for this?
You will,
Like
yes,
for-
because you still overcame the.
We overcame an encounter by leading a man to reevaluate his life.
Yes. So you lifted the mass curse, or the mass spell on the city, which is worth giving experience for.
We are the true heroes.
You did that in a very diplomatic way, which means you guys are not murder hobos.
I mean, we try
Well-
not to be, but sometimes that
Well-
can't be helped with Nash.
Listen. There's 2 rules to fighting a mage. 1, don't fight them. 2, kill them as quickly as possible.
Kill them before they're allowed to have a turn.
Yes.
Because if they have a turn, they're either going to end the fight or run away.
Yeah. There's almost nothing you can do to stop them.
All right. I mean,
Fuck's sake.
I have time if you guys want to go through the
I'm
items.
for going to the loot. I don't see what else we're doing.
Well, I'm kind of 5 a.m. for me, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
go to bed soon.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can call it like, I don't mind.
Aye. Well, I know what Lupin will be doing. Lupin will be reading that journal.
All right.
I would want to read the
And I
journal.
have absolutely 0 interest in every other item here, so I can just go to bed if the rest of you want to go through these items.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like Lupin gets
Sure.
loot anyways, so.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
you're
if
okay
it
with
if
that.
there's raw gold, he gets a cut of it.
Yeah.
But it goes towards
Which I
nature
then
conservation.
immediately give to Ionia, so I don't get any gold.
Right.
Yeah, so.
Yo, I
He just gets teleported
Oh
there.
man, which
Yo,
is why
I don't know
which
about
is why I
this
always
stuff.
say it's easier to just calculate gold without counting for me.
But we still have to reduce a share for you existing.
Yeah, but that's kind of like when you generate the treasure, you calculate the treasure based on what share each people is having, and then you just discount my share. It's kind of how it is. Because it's like most of the time, Lupin will, if realistically, Lupin would just say, I mean, in this particular case, he might actually say yes
the
to
top
reward
number.
just because he wants to give it to Ionia. But
Want that
normally,
big
Lupin would
number.
just say no.
Alright.
Well, whatever.
Well, have a good rest.
Indeed. You guys are gonna flip out over these.
What's this item above me?
The pendant.
That's,
It's indeed a pendant.
What's it do?
I don't know. Can you
Or identifying
identify
them.
it
Or
or
what's it
appraise
do?
it?
I'll use martial lore on it.
That's not how that works.
What if it were some sort of maneuver item? associated
just
with any
let
of
just
the
let
nine
just let Cloris go through all of them.
All right.
Yep.
If this item was in any way associated with the 9 ways, that is how it would work.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream